Hi, hello, it is I, Lance. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is I, Lance, once again, coming at you live from this beautiful, not so beautiful Friday. Listen, nothing happened, nothing bad, don't worry about it, but there's one thing that's straight up bothering me that happened not long ago, which is the chilly air that we had like not long ago is gone. It's just gone. It's back to being hot again, and I hate that. That's just what it is. It is what it is. Yes, thank you, Tour Plan. Welcome, by the way. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, signaling yourself with the falling pipe as always. But yeah, no, it's gotten hot again. It's gotten hot, like actual almost summer weather, and I don't like that because I thought we were supposed to be in the middle of friggin' fall already. I hope you're doing well, Surpline. I'm doing good. Outside of the fact that it's gotten warm again, I'm doing good. I've been using these past few days I've had off work for just sleeping mostly. I fear that all the sleeping that I'm doing will screw me over the weekend because I have to go back to work on Monday, and I'm not sure if that's if me doing this is gonna mess it up for when I actually have to wake up early. Hopefully not. I'm pretty good at waking up early, even though the fact that I have to wake up early is annoying. I don't like waking up early, but I am good at it. I'm good at resisting the urge to hit snooze, you know. When I see a left, I get very excited to throw the pipe. I know it just kind of compels you. I think it might be my most used redeem, mostly thanks to you. Which is funny because it's like I didn't expect it to be funny, you know. I put it up as a joke because I like it, and I didn't expect to get that much mileage out of it. So thank you for keeping it alive. I do love the pipe. I gotta get working on the other redeems that we got working the other day. I think by next week we could get them done, because this week I decided to focus mostly on Star Rail because I wanted to finish the story. So I've been mostly thinking about that, and on my off days I have not been capable of working on that. I was busy with other things as usual, but if I find some time next week, maybe we can do that. I was also thinking of what else to do next week, because it has come to my attention, not to my attention, but when does the Switch 2 come out? Quick question. I may not use it multiple times to stream, but I am consistent. Yeah, no need to use it multiple times to stream. It's just like a signify, hey, I'm here, hi. When does the Switch 2 come out? Because this is unrelated to what I want to stream, but technically related. Switch 2 release date. The Switch 2, well, the pre-orders begin on the 24th. I don't care about that. June 5th. I think, maybe. Let me see. Wikipedia saved me. June 5th. That is correct. It comes out on June 5th. June 5th is a little over a month away, if you think about it. Because there's May and then June already. So there's all of May and then June. I typically stream 3 days a week. Meaning that in a good month, if I happen to stream every day in that month, I get to stream 12 times. So that's just 12 streams. I mentioned all this because I want to play a game. I want to play a game, but I want to play a game that comes out on June 5th, I think, if I recall correctly. But to play that game, I think I want to replay part of it. Yeah, no, it goes out on June 5th. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to play Deltarune. I want to play Deltarune on stream because, okay, Deltarune originally released when I wasn't streaming. I was barely making videos at that time. I had made Actually, when Deltarune came out, I started making the memes. So that was like 2018. I'll personally wait till the Switch 2 catalog grows a bit to make it worthwhile. I kind of want to get a Switch 2 because I've never had a Nintendo console, but I don't like the idea of owning a Nintendo console with how greedy they tend to be. But I hate that I might be forced to do it if I want to play some Nintendo games from the future, you know? So I might get an early one just because, I don't know, prices, because they could potentially get even crazier down the line. Who knows? I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, but unrelated to the Switch 2, this was announced at the same time because it comes out the same day as the Switch 2. But it also comes out on PC. I don't need a Switch 2 to play Deltarune on stream. It's been a while since I played Deltarune Chapter 2, and I still have my save file, so it's not like I lost it, but I don't have a save file for Chapter 1 of Deltarune because I played it originally when it came out as a survey program. Because real Deltarune, real Undertale heads know this. Deltarune originally released as a separate thing, as just like a random ass program that Toby just randomly released after making the Undertale account on Twitter go completely dark and under like the pseudonym Survey Program, I think, or something like that. No, I don't know what it was. I don't think it had any name. Or if it had a name, it wasn't anything important. I started tweeting some cryptic things until that ended on the link to, hey, download the survey program. And the survey program was Chapter 1 of Deltarune. The entirety of Chapter 1 of Deltarune. I was there when that happened. I witnessed it happen live. It happened almost as I was going to bed. So I stayed up a bit late to play some of the Deltarune Chapter 1. Some of Deltarune Chapter 1. I had to stop myself from playing because I thought it was going to be like shorter, like a shorter demo that you could clear in like an hour or so. But like 2 hours in, I was at the beginning of like the forest, the forest there, and I was like, wait a fucking minute, this is a giant ass game. Hold on, I gotta get to bed. I got class tomorrow. And so I did that. And then Chapter 2 came out, and that came out on Steam. But by the time that came out on Steam, I had completely lost whatever save files I had gotten in the survey program because it was a separate program. So I lost that. But I still have my Chapter 2 save thanks to the Steam Cloud on Deltarune. But I do not have anything in Chapter 1. Plus, it's been a while, and I think that I need a memory refresher on what has happened. I pretty much remember everything that happened, but I still need a bit of a refresher, if you know what I mean. So it seemed like a pretty good choice to revisit those games, even though I played them already on stream now that I've been streaming. And the thing is, they're long games, and most I think Deltarune is gonna take me, hold on, how long to beat. I've played those games before, but I kind of want to do like a full playthrough of it though, and that means fighting Jevil, and well, it's not that long. Main story you apparently can clear in like 4 hours, maybe 6. Completion is 8 hours. Maybe I could wrap it up in like 3 streams. So maybe next week we boot up Deltarune Chapter 1 for good time's sake, just to be early on it, before even April begins, before even April ends. We're already going into Deltarune once again, and then we can do like Wednesdays for Deltarune until June 5th. Which is on a Thursday. So I would stream Deltarune Chapter 3 on the 6th. So there's that. And I want to be completely blind to it as well. So, and yeah, I want to play the entirety of it on stream. That I feel like I gotta, considering that a lot of this channel's identity is a thing thanks to Deltarune/Undertale. So it only seems fair. Also, while I have been yapping on this, a couple of things happened. One, I realized I'm probably not going to do this today. I might do it on Friday, actually, because I want to get this over as quickly as possible. Because I have the vague idea. I got the vague feeling that the story is going to be quite long, and I wanna not waste as much time as possible. So instead of having gone into the game right now, I've been in the game this whole time, and I've been doing my dailies as I've been yapping about what to do. Also, hi Spion. Yes, story time. Well, game story time. OBS BGM, kill it. Let me boot up the not boot up the game. I've had the game open. I just had it in low volume just so that it didn't bother me. But also, hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. We're back at it. We're back in. You can hear it, right? Yes, you can hear it. You absolutely can hear it. I've played this since yesterday, since the last time we streamed. So it's not. We're not completely blind anymore. So it's not like I haven't touched it. One thing though, I did do is I read all the entries in the book here, in the As I've Written book. Turns out there were freaking rewards for doing this. Like here, I was missing out on like a lot of these things. I was missing out on like 300 stellar jades from not claiming the chapters in the book, which is silly. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I've read all of them. I don't remember most of it, but because they're very weirdly written. Not weirdly. They have a very specific prose, which it's hard to tell what the heck is the point of them, you know. They're like stories of the past, but written in a very strange way. So I don't know. Interesting stuff nonetheless. I don't have much to say. I was thinking of which characters are missing from this, and one of the ones that is missing is Cipher, which potentially we're gonna beat now. Because last we left off, we discovered that turns out that every Titan isn't actually just born a Titan, but rather they were human at some point, and they were humans that had gone through the Flame Chase journey, much like the Chrysos hairs of today. So the idea is for them to take on the divinity of the Titan and eventually become that Titan. Anaxa was the one that found this out and relayed it to Castoris because Castoris has been looking for the Titan of Death this whole time because it's the one responsible for her immortality. And as it turns out, the previous Chrysos hair that had the divinity of death, that had the flame bearer of the core flame of death, was Castoris' sister, or someone that looks like Castoris' sister. Because we saw in a flashback of who knows how long ago, in the previous era of the flame chase, if you will, we saw it in the flashback. We saw a figure that looked exactly like Castoris, and then their sister, who was in the wheelchair, and her prophecy specified that one of the two had to sacrifice themselves. And so what ended up happening is that I believe Castoris, in quotations, because we don't know if it's Castoris, sacrificed herself. So that's what had happened. But her sister, apparently, but she found a way to be reborn. No, she found a way for her sister to be reborn. I don't know. It's still unclear. The point is that the memory ended on go here to Styxia, or whatever the heck it's called, Styx or something, quote unquote, close to the river Styx. Go here, and then maybe we can find something about the death Titan. So that would be Thanatos. The other problem, though, is that Anaxa over here used all of that to side with the Council of Elders, who is the other government body around Okima, who is in direct opposition to the Flame Chasers, the Chrysos hairs, because they don't agree with the Flame Chase journey, and they want to take control of Okima for themselves and protect themselves from, you know, the disaster that's coming. So it's a whole bunch of jumbled mess, and Anaxa, being against the Flame Chase in general, sided with them in order to take us down with the Flame Chase. So who knows where this all leads. What we do know is that at the very least, we know where the Death Titan may or may not be. So let's go figure that out. We ended literally after the big Yeah, Danhong is not back yet. Shut up. I forget the word. Assembly. It was kind of like an assembly. It was kind of like an assembly with the citizens of Akima and the council of elders and some of the flame chasers, Chrysos hairs. I keep calling them flame chasers because my brain is hardwired into Honkai concepts, but they're technically Chrysos hairs. It's still tomato. It's complicated, man. We didn't exactly win. We've managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat almost, pretty much. It was a debate. I guess it was a debate. Books? Oh, you don't know. Right. You wouldn't know this. We kind of technically already know where to find the Death Devil. The Death Devil, not the Snake Chainsaw Man. We know where to find the Death Titan. We found a way. Oh, at least you're not upset that your hard work might be thrown to the drain. Oh, you're eepy. There's nothing more we can do for now, so let's just get some rest. Yeah. Well, and there they go. Where the hell would that go, though? What is their hideaway? Wait, what did she say? Mudion? Mudion. Oh wow, that's a funny name. I don't know, man. The fact that it's always daytime here has always confused me. Oh, we're back here? No. Have you been here the whole time? We haven't seen Tribi since the previous patch, actually. There's now Domain of the Departed. There's no telling what we'll encounter there. It does seem like a dangerous spot. I'm not gonna lie. Is that so? I bet it's because she found out a lot about her past. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a depressing face of all time. Yeah. Hardly ever talked about your past. None of us knows what you went through apart from Aggie. I'm moving the mic actually. Hold on. I wish I could make that better, but I can't. I'm sorry. We know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate of every Chrysos hair destined to live out. But that's the thing. That is a very squeaky. It was a very squeaky move. I can't. A comical squeak. I have a lot of squeaky things that peer through the microphone. Like this is my chair as well. My chair is very squeaky. Not squishy. It would be weird if my chair was squishy. It's just squeaky. I could invest in a better chair, honestly. I mean, it's a lead, so yeah, it's more than anything we've ever gotten about the Death Core Flame. So just give it all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them, and Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos hair we know. Is she now? I mean, I guess she is. It's like you found a reason for living. Trina's actually working on a surprise gift to you. Aww. Trina and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. Oh no, don't set flags. Don't set flags. No. You can't say that. We'll be waiting for you here when you return. No, that That you don't say that. That's just asking for the character to die. God damn it, Hoyo. Oh, it wouldn't be Dan Hung, right? Because Dan Hung wouldn't need to friggin' knock or anything like that. Hello, who is it? Oh, it's Castorus. Hi. Hello. We're leaving? Is that enough? No, no shot. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. It isn't. It really isn't. It shouldn't be. I can actually turn to the streams and I got up on the story and events. Yeah, that was the idea. That was the idea. I didn't want to do story streams immediately when they happened anymore, because I want to give people time to play them. That feels like a good thing to do. This came out last week. I haven't done it until this Wednesday. I don't know how long it is. If you're caught up, you can maybe like tell me how far I am from finishing, because I think I'm pretty far. I will still get spoiled. Yeah, technically, I guess. But Spion, you told me you don't play any of these games, so it's not like any of this is making sense to you, right? You can kind of follow if I explained things, and I try my best to explain things every now and then. But that's still not possible to like get you to understand the entirety of the story, you know. But yes, it would be spoilers if you're interested in this. I'm already out of it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you still hanging out regardless. Retrieve something. Where? Manual labor. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. Oh my god. It's nothing heavy? Okay. Council of Elders, Titans, Thanatos. What the fuck? I know, right? A lot of complicated names. Well, if you know Greek mythology, you might know about Thanatos and Titans, because those are Greek mythology concepts. But if you don't, you're gonna be lost. Do you study like Greek mythology in school? I don't remember learning anything about Greek mythology or mythology in general in school. I think all the things that I know about Greek mythology and other types of mythology is from playing Age of Mythology. Which is crazy to me, because that's a video game, and then they tell you that video games will make you dumb. No, bitch, I learned a lot about them. Learned a lot through them. In ceramic shard engraved with the Kephali runes, select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray. Oh, they're already doing the vote. Oh boy. They're indirectly, but is tangentially mentioned in specific fields. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case, right? Like in history class, you would learn something about mythology, but history is more... the history classes are typically more focused on things that for sure 100% happened in the history of the world. Not so much what people believed in. But I could imagine them being like mentioned if it becomes relevant to some capacity, you know? But even then, I don't remember it being mentioned. I don't know how I learned history, if ever. Now, I know I learned it. I know I had history classes, but like I don't remember what I learned in them. Black Tie took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia, Nokima. Oh, you are actually in opposition of the Council of Elders. That's good to know that they're not 100% with the people. Huh. Titans are just, so long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath. I'm not sure about that. Time when these direct Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. Ah. I pray the talent and the law titans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out. Yeah, no, there are... Watching people squabble is kind of fun. Yes. You know what? It kind of is. It kind of is. What do you think? What do you think the Drake and Kendrick beef got so interesting at some point? That shit's fun. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Gossip for life. You gotta love it. There's something so fun about that. It's weird. Can't quite explain it. Kima is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Enforius, and its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing options. Peaceful side is making me forget this is the end times. I know, you wouldn't think it. This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about. I'd lived for many years in Adonia, a city of rime and frost. People there were devotees of Thanatos. There you go, the Death Titan. The Death Titan. Not the Death Titan, what is that? Were well known for the unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Just because of the curse in you. Nomi is the mortician of Okima, who used to be the mortician of the other city. Idonia's Maiden of War. I think I saw this. I think you see this in the trailer. In that one animation they released of her. Trudging around the frosty plains of my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos and believed that my hands could correct the Era Chrysia's mistake. And lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. That's just an executioner. Nothing can change the essence of death. Oof. Well, yeah, you see her do that in the animation that they released prior to this patch, actually. Oh, what? Oh, flashback. Also, hello, Joker. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We just started the story once again, so got in here just in time. Welcome on in. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden, granting humans glory and liberation. No better than it is the task of an executioner. It'll be the first time Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Yeah, but you're not thinking about... You don't... You're not thinking of how it feels to do that, because you don't understand. Taking someone else's life is never worth a religious worship. Don't tell Christians. Oh boy. There's a lot of commentary to be had here, I think. Did you pull anything recently? Not in Genshin. The latest... Not in Star Rail. The latest thing I pulled in Gacha Land in general was Varessa in Genshin. And I got her after... losing 50-50, so it took me all the way. I will be pulling for what's his face, Anaxa when he comes out. So that's gonna be in a few weeks. So that's gonna be my next pull. I care little about meta. I just want the guy because he's cool, and also he's very clearly 100% a fucking a Sue variant from Honkai Impact, and I'm obligated to pull for all of those. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in the world. The fact that you can wield it means you're deserving of respect. What story? Great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. Sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly, and I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes will produce a piercing whistle. The scream of the... What? Why are you... Why are you telling me this? Do you think this helps? Every executioner after Dragon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation for future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, or failing to do so will bring pain. Have a different test than... I mean, he has 7 types of elemental weakness after all. It does feel interesting to... Oh no! Oh no! I forgot! Oh, sorry about that, Sir Plant. Hold on, give me a second. I'll do it. I'll do it manually. Well, not manually. I'll redeem it myself too. I forgot to open Streamer Bot. That is a reward. That is a reward. That's a that is a Streamer Bot reward that I forgot to open. Hold on, give me a second. I can do it manually. I'm pretty sure I can trigger it manually. I was forgetting that. I know there's a ton. Okay, disappear. Can I run it? Oh. Streamer bot froze. Come on, give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's still connecting. It is still connected. Can I like skip the trigger? Oh, there we go. Is this here? Can I test trigger? Would that do it? Oh. I guess it did it. I guess that did it. I guess that did it. But it didn't do the... It didn't make me like super bright or anything like that. That's strange. That is strange. That shouldn't have happened. Hold on. There we go. It still works. It still works. Wait, does it have a cooldown? It should have a cooldown. Oh my god, it doesn't have a cooldown. Why does it not have a cooldown? What the? No, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How do I change that? It's action commands. No, where was it? Platforms. Here, disappear. You should have like a 10-minute cooldown. No, hold on. What's a 10-minute? What are 10 minutes in seconds? 10 minutes into seconds. That would be 600 seconds. Okay, there we go. 600. Okay, thank God. I don't know why I didn't have the cooldown on that. Okay, now it should have a cooldown. I think you can still use it because it hasn't been like... Yeah, it didn't reset, but if you use it again, the cooldown should trigger. Oh man, I completely forgot about this. That still has the cooldown. That has the cooldown. This has a cooldown. This has a cooldown. This also has a cooldown. This also has a cooldown. You just Google 10 times 60. Listen, I forget. I forget how it is. I was too busy thinking of like what to do, and I was like, wait, what was this? Listen, we become stupider when we stream. That is just a law. That's just how that goes. See, in the shadow dimension is not that bad. Shadow dimension is just silence, nothing, and thankfully I'm just there for like a couple of seconds. I just need to, yeah, I'm interested in the way he plays. He doesn't seem to be like super strong, but I do think he seems fun, and I think he'll be good for my Herta team. I do think that, so that'll be fun. And I do like him as a character. I find him very fascinating as a character. In a way that Castoris I don't find as fascinating, which is why I'm not polling for Castoris. So it helps in my quest to pull for the, what is it, the Honkai variants. Okay, where were we? Right. This lady is trying to explain why it's a noble thing to be an executioner, and how you shouldn't feel bad for killing people, which is insane to think about, but it kind of sounds like you are, in a way, considering the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. See, the thing is that these people talk without knowing what it feels like. Go walk with the dead, love them as you love life, then you'll no longer hear those noises. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Imagine being in this position. I won't do it. No. Give them the respect they deserve. You cannot learn to accept death, and Adonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it. Ah, god dang it. I wanted to I wanted to extend it as much as possible, but oh well. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Oh god. Fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Yeah, it doesn't seem so merciful. Dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face and then seemed to be submerged by spring. Oh god. Cries at once back for mercy, slowly turns to a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a very descriptive description. Well, it's a very detailed description, but rather. There's a pitchback too that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing. I don't think that would have done anything. I don't think that would have done anything at all. Oh, hey. We can put a Casterus team. What would even be a Casterus team? What would even be a Casterus team? I don't think we're going to use Casterus in this, but I still want to put in a Casterus team. Pride when... I know she's like S rank in all the tier lists and shit, but she's just broken. She's just insanely busted. She's just ridiculous. She's the top of everything. Just tell me that you could put her alone in a team and she'll probably be fucked up. Well, Run May, Trailblazer, and then a healer like Gallagher or Luocha. Okay, then let me put in Run May in place here. Put Run May there. And there we go, we've got the team. Yeah, Luocha, I like Luocha as a healer. Wait, is this an effect that you get when you walk around as Casterus the whole time, or is, wait, no, I didn't mean to quit. I meant to there you go. Is this an effect that you get when you walk around with Casterus the whole time, or is it just for this event? Not event, for this moment. Execute the courageous warrior. Bestowed with honor. Oh, well, that's lovely. Thank you. Monster. Oh, Lord. Oh, I know this. Look at this. The dragon. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. And then... What the fuck? That just doesn't seem fair. That just didn't seem fair. Just overall, it didn't feel like I should have been able to do all that by just, you know, opening up the battle. This is what I mean when I say that Casterus feels too extra. Like, she does a lot. It's like, I don't know. I'd rather actually play the game some more. Oh, right, I forget that she's like Farina and that she drains the health of the party. I also don't like that, to be fair. But that's a personal thing. I can handle it with Farina because I know how to handle it over there. It's easy enough. But it's a bit more difficult in this game. I'm starting to see why Gallagher could be better, actually. Gallagher keeps the team's health quite up, actually. Okay, that's more of a touch. I got closer to him and then he disappeared. Curse you to live in eternal pain? Oh my god. See, not everybody wanted to die too. Some, I guess, wanted to. Pain and suffering. Oh, that you went through her body. Jesus Christ. Do I fight that one too? Can she constantly see all of these spirits, or has she learned to like take them down or something? Also, hi Quartz, welcome on in. Now that I see you, I'm actually realizing that that it is true that the memberships have like died down. memberships have disappeared because it's been a month since the last time I did it. Can I do it now? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, I don't have it here. Hold on. I need to open the stream in another window or anything or something like that. Yeah. And then I can get it from here. Yeah, I can do memberships. Here. It's just a couple of button presses. It's just a couple of button presses. And then like spending a couple of bucks. Is that it? Did it go through? I believe it went through. Hey, and then people are gonna start to receive memberships. Let's see what happens. Because last time it was a bit slow on the membership thing. Last time was a bit slow. I wonder what happens now. Oh, hey, Joker got a membership now. Hey, and then Len again. Okay, now Len again. Lenny also got another one. Julian. Hey, there you go. VM boys. Ah. Don't ick people eternal pain. They'll get used to it. Wish people eternally increasing pain. Oh boy. That could be another twist on the problem. Bad at gaming. I don't remember that person ever showing up in my chat, actually. I would have remembered a name like that at some point. But you know what? Cool. I'm seeing a lot of names, so potentially... Oh, there's Quartz. And there's Claw. Hey. And Nana, once again. There you go. And Spion. Hey, look at that. You got emotes on Twitch now. On YouTube, Spion. So if you want to switch back to YouTube chat, maybe. You got your own emotes now here. Because Twitch, if you're not subscribed, you only have a couple of emotes, yeah. I think that's it. I can't count if those were 50. Ah, no, there's still more happening. Hey, Nava, wait, I believe I remember them popping up at some point. Hey, there we go. Yeah, more are popping up. It's weird. Last time it ended at like 20 something. Last time it ended at like 20 something, and then the rest of the members, the rest of the memberships that were given, I ended up seeing like the next day for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the same thing happened now. Not entirely sure. I wish there was a way to make the chat not have the names. But yeah, always nice to see people I recognize in the membership gifting. So far, I don't think I've gotten someone that doesn't know me in the memberships. Well, what am I saying? So far, I don't think there's been someone that got gifted a membership and started watching or something like that. But that's fine. The point is for people that are here to potentially be able to use the emotes, because I hate the way YouTube handles that you can't use emotes. I do it on Twitch too, but Twitch is more expensive, so yeah. 50 memberships, 50 subscriptions on Twitch is way more expensive on Twitch, and I couldn't do that every month. But on YouTube, yeah, I can do that. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were about to talk to the elder once again. You're destroying this poor girl. Oh, now she has to die. Time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Aedonian. You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you. Do you now? Why do you want to die? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my god, she said the thing. She said it, omae wa mo shindeiru, but like, watashi wa mo shindeiru. I'm starting Twitch for now because the delay is far smaller. Yeah, I swim directly to Twitch. I stream to Twitch, and then the Twitch stream gets routed to YouTube. That's why Twitch has a little smaller delay. That's what happens. He's switching. Yeah, no. Sometimes it happens. It's the brain that doesn't work in English. So sometimes I just like before it actually properly says the thing. I don't think that well, no, that happens to me in Spanish too. It's regardless of language. Sometimes I have brain farts that prevent me from speaking properly. It is what it is. I think I've gotten better at it ever since I started streaming though. So hey, there's that. I've come to fear my declining health and impending death. Casters will give me one last chance to charge the... Wait. Do you want to die despite the fact that you're not going to die yet? You want to actively die instead of dying naturally. We all do? I know. It's just that I'm live, so it feels like it happens more often to me. But when I speak to other people, sometimes I also have like brain farts like that, yes. It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. She was the chief executioner. So you gave her your dirty work. Well, at least you admit it, I guess, huh? You can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here? Because? Doesn't matter how likely the Adonians take death or how readily they accept it, I simply can't do it. Huh? Because of this blessing or curse that's been with you since your birth, I know no one else in the world who would understand the weight of life and death more than you. Well, I guess that's true. He's an Adonian. Well, that's true. I forget that these people worship the god of death. So they worship death as a concept. Of course they would want to die. Well, not always. But after a certain point, they kind of want to embrace the coming of death, I guess, huh? A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. When you do, even if you eventually leave Ionia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, or a blessing, you can live in with your head held high like everyone else. Oh. Oh, I have to fight her. I have to fight that. It's funny because in the moment where they, gave you where they gave us a trial in Axa, there weren't any fights. But the moment where we are given a trial caster is, we are given fights. Gee, it's almost like if they want you to be able to, if they want you to use her in a fight, so that way you know that how strong she is and how you want to pull for her. Hoyo. God damn it. Your tricks won't work on me. Fuck you. That feels illegal. That feels like it shouldn't be possible. I don't know. It's still there. Oh. I thought that was the end. I thought that was just the end of round 1. Oh my god. God damn it. Should I restore health at some point? It feels like I should. But I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how she works, so I'm just gonna do this. Doesn't matter though, because if anybody dies, casters will revive us. She gets a speed boost when she gets healed, or is that or was that a thing from Luocha? I don't remember actually. Oh, you're dead. Well, I guess that works. Ooh. Cool image. This is the last time I followed her command. I gently touched her, the elderly woman before me. The executioner who had seen too much death died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. The person who tried to teach me about death ultimately vanished like dew in the morning. Oh yeah, the black thing you see is someone, is her vanishing. Oh, yeah. That's me. It's kind of like me. This is me now. See, the cool thing about me monitoring my audio is that I can hear how I sound like. We glitching out like as if Castoris was taking us into the nether realm. A cenotaph? I don't even know what a cenotaph is. I don't know if the marsh just outside of Donia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then I set out once more in the search of Thanatos. Did you single-handedly end the life of every Idonian? Is that what's going on? I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. Seems the most terrible darkness in the world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? Continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away, and I started searching for it. And now at the end... What? If my touch and my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind? Oh! Oh, they are playing this on stream, on the game. This is the animation I was talking about. Okay, I guess we're watching a movie. Guess we're watching a movie, guys. Guess I'll rewatch it. Back with the membership. Yeah, you got the membership. I would say something. I would be concentrated on this, but I've already seen this video. Hey, I'm back. Already seen this. Why did they release this? Okay, Hoyo, god fucking damn it. If your intention was to actually play this on the game, like you said you would, then why on earth would you still release it before the game came out? Well, not the game, before the patch came out. No, this is her when she was a baby. Well, okay, I've already been hit by this, so you can't hit me twice. You can't hit me with it twice. Mooring death? I mean, it could be far more gruesome if you think about it. So the fact that it's like as simple as it is, I guess, deer. And then the deer has to die. I'm gonna type blast me with artillery. That might be faster, actually. Even faster, yes. Jesus, and she'd been doing it since she was a fucking baby. That's what's fucked up, man. And I like the detail that she wears those gloves as if to maybe like help prevent her powers to go awry. But not even that can help it. Oh, that's the kid from last time. Gave her a little branch so that they can kinda hold hands. Ain't that adorable? Isn't it gonna be funny when that girl eventually grows old and Castoris doesn't? And Castris is going to be the one that has to end her suffering. Jesus Christ. One thing I do like that about this playing in the game is that it's not limited by the compression of YouTube. You guys are seeing a compressed version, not me. I'm seeing it in full HD, baby. There we go. She's older now. Oh, no, never mind. It still is compressed in a way. And then with all the wars and all the goddamn world, Castris was there to relieve the... Did her mother give birth to her? Or did she get the virus after her death? We don't know the circumstances of her birth quite yet. We don't know her origin. Potentially she might have a sister in some other time, but we don't know yet. Maybe we'll find out more as we keep playing. We're not entirely sure. She doesn't even remember, probably. She's had these powers ever since she was a kid, as far as she knows. Yeah, that's the little girl, and she still gives them the stick. Aww. Yeah, no shit it is. This feels like the only person who truly understood Castris. Oh, and ads. Oh no. Aww. Well, hi Mixer. This is depressing. I'll tell you that much. So there's that. Aww. This is the what if. What if she could live a normal life? But then, all of a sudden, oh wait, not yet. Hold on. I wanna watch the. I wanna telegraph the moment where the thing happens. Aww. Also, the stick has flowers now, by the way. And there's a deer, a baby deer, a young deer. What could this mean? And then the deer walks in. This is the funniest shot. I don't know. This is kind of unintentionally funny. There we go. We're back. Let's watch two astronauts ordering a beer on the moon. They can do that? What? I mean, that's sick. But cool. I didn't know they could do that. On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. Yes. Felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Euphorius' fate? To be fair, we kind of walked in here ourselves. It's not like we were dragged in. We came here of our own free will. That's just how it is. Cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, it was obvious that nothing had happened. Right, because I forgot. Because the Trailblazer is technically dead. So she can touch us normally. Fate declared to me it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged in this world. So it was a depressing thing. It was not a good thing. There was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. Did I really think this time it would be any different? It's not that I wouldn't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp, and she will live on. Until Oryx laid bare the truth cruel before us. Well, that was a little sad aside. I think when I watched the trailer, I watched it on Norse stream, and there was a little bit of a discussion of what the trailer, that animation there right there represented in some way, and one thing was the deer, because the time for another membership lane. Still trying to find the church points. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll always do the membership thing because once again, it is cheap. So I didn't, and I can't gift it directly to you anyways. So, but yeah, I'll always do that. If you're unhappy with reality, change it. If you can, burn it. Gandhi probably. Gandhi and Civilization when their aggression gets a bit too high. But welcome on in, VM boys. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But the thing about the deer is that in some, I don't know if it's a religious thing or in some mythology or something like that, but deers are a representation of life and death and rebirth. So that's probably in the indication. I think that the implication is that Castor's powers somehow aren't just to bring death, but also to bring revival. We don't know how that works yet, or bring forth new life. Much like how she killed the deer at the beginning of the trailer, she also ended the life of another lady at the end of the trailer. But then a baby deer came in just at the same time. It almost symbolizing that her taking someone's life created some other life somewhere else. Almost implying that she has some kind of power of rebirth, maybe. That seems to me to be the implication of it. That seems to me what it was about to happen. And also the fact that the Trailblazer is dead, technically, it's also kind of setting up for casters to have a moment where actually we can come back to life, quote unquote, right? That seems to be what's happening. Because the Titan that presides over death isn't just like, in control of death, but also over life, over life in and of itself. Just as they can give life, they can take away, or just as they can take away life, they can also give life. It's kind of like how in Genshin it's sort of like that as well. In Genshin, the one entity that presides over death, which is Renova, can grant people immortality. In fact, they did that in Genshin. So it's like the complete opposite of death. But yeah, whenever death gets like brought up as a concept and is an entity that can, and if there's an entity that can control it, that entity often also has control over life in some capacity. So that is my theory with how this is all being set up. Especially because in Hoyo's own like thing, I mentioned Renova in Genshin. In Honkai Impact, this is also the case. One of the Hershers in Honkai Impact, which is kind of like Archons in Genshin, they're like big, powerful entities that control, like that have like just powers. They're not exactly gods, but they're kind of like gods. almost one of them is the Hersher of Rebirth, and it is Seele. Sela, the same Sela that's in Honkai Impact, in Honkai Star Rail. That's Sela. In Honkai Impact it has the powers of death and rebirth. So yeah. In fact, if you look at Sela's last design, which is the Hersher of Rebirth, yeah, let me pull it up just because I think it's interesting. Hersher of Rebirth. I think you can see that there's quite a lot of similarities between her and and what's her face and Castris, as you are about to see. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on, it's already playing. Hold on, I didn't mean for it to play. Not yet. Well, you don't have to hear it anyways. But this is the trailer. I want to find a moment where you can see her. That's the one. That's the one. She also wields a scythe. Is there a moment where you can see like her splash art or something? Here, kinda. There you go. Also, same kind of imagery. She's more blue than purple though. Like the flowers and the butterflies. Like, I'm almost willing to believe that Castris is some kind of Seele variant. But I don't know. It's not fully there. I think if it's anything is that they both represent like similar things. And oh, would you look at that? One of the little summons that she has is a deer as well. So yeah. Hoyo is no stranger to this kind of imagery, so I'm not surprised that Castris kind of looks like this as well. Yeah, I completely forgot that one of her summons was a deer. I have this character in the game, by the way. I pulled for her. Hersher, seriously? Yeah, no, they do use those words. Yes, they absolutely use that word. I do know it's German. What does it mean again? Like corruption or something like that? Ruler. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, huh? I guess that does make sense. Yeah, it does mean ruler. Yeah. It would make sense. It would make sense. They are the ruler of something. That one was of rebirth, and then there's also one of flames, one of thunder, one of human ego, you know. So that's just the words that they use. But yeah, they like to use German in some things. Same as lineal. Interesting. There's more than one Seele. Is she from Star Rail or HI Third? The one that I just showed you was from Honkai Impact, and it's the same Seele. Okay, well, Honkai Impact is complicated. There's two Seles in Honkai Impact. Yes, one is complicated. It's complicated. Technically speaking, there's one that's like a red Seele. Well, that one is like a Seele that lived within the real Seele. It's a whole story about that. That the red Seele is like the representation of Sele's actual powers of death. It's a complicated thing. In Honkai Impact, there are two Seles. They're both Seele. Yes, they're both Seele. But there's an explanation as to what that red Seele is, that it's very complicated. It's very massive. Honkai Impact alone, it has a shit ton of lore. And Honkai Star Rail grabbed what lore was already kind of present in Honkai Impact and just expanded it tenfold. So yeah, those two have the most connections with each other. So yeah. That's what I want. That's why I want to do like a stream where I explain as much as I can about the story of Honkai Impact 3rd, because I want to start playing Honkai Impact on stream. Because much like how I enjoy streaming the story of Star Rail, I think it would be interesting to stream the story of Honkai Impact. But I kind of can't do it. I kind of can't do it if I just start out of nowhere, because nobody will understand. So if my audience can have like at least a basic understanding of it, I guess it could make more sense. But still. This Hulk Boodle starts to sound more complex than FNAF lore. In a way, it is. In many ways, it is. I don't think FNAF has alternate realities yet. And Honkai kind of does. Oh well. What were we? Right, we were trying to figure out what the deal is with Castoris and what her feelings are now that we can actually find death, kinda. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. That was the prophecy. That was the prophecy that Cass got it. That Cass got. Found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Huh. Races in this world are born or reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. That's cool. Thanks you for telling me your thoughts. Thank you for that giant trauma dump, if you really told us all about your past. In a way, it was kind of a trauma dump. But the audience appreciates it. I forgot that's what we were doing. Small gift I prepared for you. What was it? I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart so that I don't have any regrets. Is it a brooch with my face on it? Aww. What? I can't see it. Is it the table? I don't know. You tell me. You came to look for it, didn't you? Hope it wasn't expensive. Shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. Did Cipher take it? We were supposed to meet with Cipher. I think this is a telling sign that Cipher did take it. Look at those look at this cat paws. Yeah. The coin of Zagreus, the trickery titan, and a slate. Yeah, that sounds like Cipher. A kitty thief? Yes. Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus. What's crazy is that she's already a demigod, which means that she has her core flame already. That's wild. That's wild. Cipher is very clearly the parallel to Pardofelis in Honkai Impact, and Pardo in Honkai Impact was notably the weakest of the flame chasers. Give me a second, I'm gonna close the window real quick. Still here. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, like she was always like the weakest of the flame chasers in Honkai Impact. So the fact that she's already a demigod here basically makes her already quite stronger, which is cool. She's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Where is she? Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts carried by Princess Homebuddy. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I am also taken with your... What do they mean by giving the bringer of death the butterfly design aspect, which is usually connected with birth? There, I also forgot about that. See, because it's not always just death. It's not always just death. It's always the duality between life and death. Yeah, that it ain't just death. That is a good catch. That is a good catch. I forget that butterflies are also a sign of birth as well. Yeah, like coming out of the cocoon and all that. Yeah. Didn't even see Cipher yet, but I don't see her name. The stream's going to be cinematic. I hope so. Well, it kind of already was. We saw that whole animated short that they did. I didn't know if they were going to play it on stream. Not on stream, on the game, and I guess they did, which is stupid because if they were to do that, then they shouldn't have released it earlier. I'm also taking away the charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos hairs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls and beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian triplet table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry yada. Okay. I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attack tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. I'd like to appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though that should happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. I shall guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't ask any questions. I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. PPSS. Is that how you do it? Oh, I guess, yeah, because one would be postscript and then postscript or something. Despite your considerable investment in the Adonian ossuary, I don't know what that is, hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it's a fake. The original was correctly switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. This full story can be... Okay. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Very considerate of her to leave such a long note about her stolen stuff. Oh, is that it? We have to bring it back? Oh, yeah, it's one of these puzzles. Yeah, I remember. Oh, silly. That is very silly. Wait, is this it? What? What now? Oh, how on brand of her. Kitty Phantom Thief was to play a little game with you. One correct, one wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, great mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. What? Only one of them tells the truth? Golden short spear is engraved with the truth can lead you. And then the left one says the right one. So the left one says the right one is with lies, and then the right one says both have the truth. Gotta go. Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye bye, Spion. Have a great rest of your day too. Not fun. I don't know. If it's fun, have fun. Have a great rest of your day. Both spears are engraved with the truth. So according to the left, the right one lies. So if according to the left, the right one lies, and then the right one says both tell the truth, wouldn't that mean that the right one is the correct one then? Wait, no. The left one. Because the left one says the right one lies, and then the right one says the left one... Well, they both say the truth, but the right one lies. I fear I might be thinking too hard on this. I'm gonna follow the left one. I'm gonna follow the left one. I'm gonna follow the death one. Did I do it? Oh, no, never mind. I hope I thought about it correctly. What? What? Cipher, this drum was truly her. Appears to be quite content. I see, so Adromus is a cat. Haha, Great Mystery, you've lost if you take this seriously. What? Did I mess it up? Right, oh no, hey, yeah. What? What the hell is happening? She wishes to the Drumus is indeed a cat. Oh! Oh, that's not the same voice actress as Pardo, which is a shame because I really like Pardofelis' JP voice actress. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice. Children of the wind never stay for long in one place. That's Cipher was decided for a second there. I think the Trailblazer also thought that. If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands. Well, that's what it was. I heard it. Hikikomori Hime. I didn't think that homebody would be translated to Hikikomori, but I guess it does make sense, huh? Where is your place? Really now? By the way, everyone cool with me collective deposit before you scream? No. Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. Huh? What the hell? How did that happen? Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm follow-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No. What I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery, where'd you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me to get from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Oh yeah, no, she did give me that. She absolutely did give me that. So, okay. I shall go to your hideout then. I trust that Casters knows where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, is this a... No, I think this is an achievement. I got an achievement when I was having yeah. Win a battle using a team that contains both Casters and Tailraiser. Oh, sneeze. Achoo! Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. What the fuck? I would have like held it back a bit if I had realized it come in place. Thank you. Oh, and did come kind of out of nowhere. How do you... Oh, I know. You go through here, and then that takes you to like the ceiling up there. Oh, God. I think this is how you do it. And then you go through the thing here. Yeah. Really? Just the ceiling? The roof. Oh. Oh my god, I love her voice. I love her voice. What the fuck? I love her voice. It's so smooth. Ah, she's cute. Oh my god, I love her. I hadn't paid attention to her in-game model, actually. I've seen like images of her and all that, but for some reason, I hadn't paid attention to her design. I love her. Oh, Pardo. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? At last, a character that meows has appeared. This is true. This is the first cat girl in Honkai Star Rail ever. That is true. All the Foxians don't count. Those are foxes. Those are fox girls. This is the first ever cat girl in Honkai Star Rail. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's a long since gone out of style. Now the question is that are your ears part of your hoodie or part of your hair? Cat girl, my lord and savior, I will spend times on you. True. I will spend all of my jades on her if I have to. She's so cute. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long gone since out of style. It's not. I believe you believe me, it is not gone out of style. I love her JP voice. What the heck? Give me that jewelry piece first, or everything that's off the table, or everything's off the table. And my Dew of Divine Blood. You can see what everyone's doing and where they're going, and they won't even know who you are. You are here. You can make yourself known. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you to here for 3 things. What? Streams has found me and wants me to take you to Styxia. Yes. Cancelvelder also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Well, shit. So you're kind of playing for both teams? Look at you having your finger in both pipes. Not interested in doing either of those things. Well, shit. Could you at least help us out, maybe? Don't go look for the Death Titan. What? No. What? No. We gotta. No. We're going. We're going. Nah. Why? What? Ah! Look at that. That's adorable. That's adorable. Look at her. I love her eyes. To get all this through that Aranova gimmick? Oh, that's a Galea talking to her, huh? Well, the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase worse to your shady dealings. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Why are you giving me so much money? Really now? You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Oh. That's her prophecy? Oh. Hmm. Well, that's lovely. Maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. What do you mean? Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that did happen. Yeah, that did happen. Sorry. Divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Casterus and help fulfill her lifelong wish. You're sending Casterus to her death and you want me to die with her. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, Casterus wants to go. No, we have to. Time has hardened the likes of you and I, but Casterus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know. Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos hairs. Maybe she'll remember you with one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. As a deposit? And the bet? What is it? Oh my god, she has a mole. I'm just realizing she has a boob mole. That's very important. This right here. Very, very important right here. I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. If I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasure. How does that sound? Oh, you think it's gonna... Yeah. High color is the same as that gem? Yeah, I know. It's like blue, but with like tinges of yellow around it. It's really pretty. Make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all. Oh, wait. Did you just tell me the whole thing? Did you just tell us the reason that it would be beneficial for you to convince us to turn back? Oh, okay. I'll give all the treasures to you in that room. No. Currency I use isn't the one that's used in Euphorius. Not giving you broken seashells people used in the markets millennia ago. Give you gold, pure solid gold. That's more tempting, but no. We don't find the Death Titan. Yeah, my soul is kind of just gone. I could have done that. I'm almost dead. Why would I care? Is lurking on Twitch now? My hearing stuff is dead. Oh, don't worry about it. 400 points and after Rainbow Land soon. Hey, let's go. Don't worry, I very much appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't think she could. Even. Oh, wait, I'm seeing it actually. Wait, I'm noticing. She actually does have cat ears. And her hoodie also has cat ears. That's what's going on. That's what confused me. Yeah. She has cat ears. And she put cat ears in her hoodie too. Because you can see that it's like there's a separation in between the ear here. And then the hoodie ear here thing. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. She's a real cat girl, y'all. She's a real cat girl. What are you trying to say? Contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her in Aranova. Always walks hand in hand with sacrifice. Is that what you're running away from, Aglaia? Ain't gonna say anything more. It's not like I was gonna honor the bet anyway. So you're not gonna help us anyways. Treasures buried there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaea's vault. But, so what's the problem? I've never been there, and I never planned to. A demigod can't even... A demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. Didn't Aglaea pay up? Aglaea already paid for me. Only covers a living passenger. He needs a baby as a member of the dead. But you just need to send us there. You don't need to like be in there with us. Once we're in Styx, once they're in there, you could just take. What's the name of it again? Styxia. Okay. Once we're in Styxia, you could just go. You don't have to walk in there with us. You lived a longer life than most people, though. I'm not as good as doing business at Lady Aglaea. I still have some savings. What is it? Are you gonna live the rest of your life? 80%. How much is that? Bottle of 2 divine blood. Not a bad trade. Wait. Don't forget to give the caster's jewelry back. Yes. I love that she calls me. She calls her Grey Mystery. It's cool because it's also gender neutral. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Okima's city gates instead. Why are you changing the meeting place? Just a bit scared of the seamstress' frosty face. I want to take a second longer to keep it for up to me. What lift? What do you mean a lift? What can you do? Oh! I think I know what she can do. She could open up the portal so like the little monsters, like the little treasure monsters. She even tucked me in. Well. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read the 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift there. Here, take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Okima City Gates to find me. No, have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. That's funny. Wait, what's this? Castoriza's gift. Oh! Yay! It's very pretty. It's a very pretty ring. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom and you will find me. Ah, there we go. We got another achievement. So that signifies more progress. The problem is that it's the second achievement out of like 6. I believe these 4 are also still part of the story. And I'm terrified of the fact that I won't finish it today. Or maybe not even tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is a long one. This is a very long one, it appears. Might have to do a stream tomorrow that maybe even begins earlier than usual. Maybe we could do some of that as well. Leave Okima and meet with Cipher. Exactly where do we need to go? I gotta skip the baths. Can I? Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay. I can teleport there quickly. There we go. I'm just gonna go here. That's gonna make it quicker. Because we go here. And then here. And there it is. Pathstrider sets sail upon the river of souls. Oh, there you are. Hi, girl. Just the 3 of us? Trio is the best. The trio team is the best to set up. It's the best setup to reach the finals. Oh. So we're just... Okay. I just traveled with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother. Yeah. Legends say you have to put a little obol into the mouth of the dead to over their eyes if you wanted them to successfully cross the river of souls. Really now? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. And we'll just have to go through the motions. What motions? Sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much have you swindled Castoriz off of? Fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come. What? You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Oh shit, there's the cinematic. Oh, she's quick. Oh. Oh my god. That is sick. That is sick as fuck. So she did do that. She just got us there and then dipped. Like I said it would. Like, you don't have to go into the city with us. Of course you can make it. So I guess she's a speedster. That was crazy. I love that. I swear she was speeding. She's a demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. That's crazy. She clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of our way. Oh, hi, ma'am. Can you teleport too? I suppose she lives like somewhere within me, so of course you could just like spawn here. City of Dragons and Waves. An Axa hypothesized that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. Oh yeah, this is when we could see this in the cutscene last time. This is the land of their birth, or perhaps their death. They return whence they came. What? Are there any other clues? Secret chemical act to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae, and when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here. Right, so he did give us that Philosopher's Stone. And the fairy tale about the dragon, which is what Castris has in her ult and stuff. If one is there that is an axe that could only point us to this place and no further, we will be entering the unknown as we take our first steps. Taking action is far better option. Okay. So we should just go? Let us go. Cruel night oppresses our fortunate... Wait, that's another one. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, well, that's good then. Well, that's good. There's only 3 then. There's only 3 achievements left. Okay, well, then let's fucking rush this shit, huh? Oh. Who's that? Isn't that the voice of Castris' sister? I forget her name from the flashback. Oh. Eulogistic butterfly. Really now. In Adonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. So the Titan made life into its specimen. Huh. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Netherrealm. Yeah. We're fast approaching the realm of the dead. We're just literally in the entrance to the city, so... I don't know, man. Oh boy. Illusions reflected by the river of souls. Can only Castris see them? Oh, we can listen. Mommy told us to go ahead first. She has not been there yet. I don't know how many days have passed since that. Oh. Oh. Seem oddly animated. Yeah. Oh boy. Hello. Why are you offering that? Are you your spirit buddy? Why? He can see us? More living people? What? 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 Not selling fish to living people? You are too shameless? Your dead souls that never achieved rest? The Netherrealm does not exist. Titan rejects you, me. We've heard this already. Right. When Anaxa was going through it, he also like saw spirits telling him this. There aren't any fish nearby. Yeah, I don't think these souls are making sense. Right, you can do that. Okay. Well, there it goes. I hope you have a good rest. People aren't illusions, they're souls of the deceased. We're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls, yet they have floundered upon the shoals of stream, unable to move forward. Thanatos reject them, or perhaps they didn't really die at all? Are they in the still situation as me? Same situation? See, this is what makes me more convinced that Thanatos is gone. And Castoris already has the divinity. Hang on. Did he say more living people? He's seen other members. Yeah. That I did notice that. Souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit. Well, the girl in the wheelchair took on the divinity. And wait, no, hold on. I remembered. I remember what happened. Also, welcome on in, Nana. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm theorizing. I'm theorizing. The girl in the wheelchair wasn't the one who sacrificed herself. The one that sacrificed herself was the one that looked like Castoris. And the one in the wheelchair remembered that conversation she had with the girl, with the other girl, the I forget her name, Calypso. That conversation she had with Calypso when she was asked if there was a chance, if there was a way to bring someone you loved back to life, would you take it? And she's like, I would take it. And considering that her sister sacrificed herself, I feel like what had happened is that I assume it's Castoris. I assume it's straight up is Castoris. Castoris' sister sacrificed... Castoris sacrificed herself in the previous era so that her sister, which I forget her name, could pass the trial of the core flame, of death. And then at some point after that, her sister found a way to revive Castoris, to bring her back to bring her back to life. And so she did. And whatever she did meant that the people here could no longer cross the river of souls. So maybe she did like a passing of power of like the death powers to Castoris. That's why Castoris can like bring people to the other side. Wait, Cipher? I thought you didn't want to come here. What the fuck? Are you dead too? Well, why are you here then? You are the living being those souls met? Couldn't take their behavior anymore, so I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm, so they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Yeah. They've been here as long as the sun's been around. Why did you come back? Yeah. I hate water more than anything else in the world. True, a cat. But why are you here? Some stuff you discovered something? What? It's about that boy who defied death. Who? My Day? Wait, what? Traces of it. My Day has been hanging around here? I know, as for whether that info is actually useful. That is kind of useful, actually. I thought we wouldn't see My Day again. Also, hi, Snum. Hello, I hope you have a wonderful day. So I'm going to say hi because I have to go to sleep. Oh, don't worry. I hope you have a great rest of your sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, bye then. Thank you for dropping in to just tell us that, hey, My Day's here. I feel like you care more than you would love to. I feel like Cipher cares more than she wants to admit. She's brought us some valuable information. Maide is somewhere along the river of shoals right now. Then he will certainly become our signpost. He's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way even in the realm of the dead. How are we supposed to get over there? How so? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Where shall we go? Ooh, chest. Once again, I will open chests that are in like in clear view. I don't wanna get too distracted. So I'm not gonna do some random puzzles I find my way in. Interact with the rune base to obtain rune of recollection. Moves with your character. Okay. Oh, cool. My company here with no help right now. No, don't worry about it. I'm doing my thing. If people want to lurk, that's perfectly fine. If people want to chat, that's perfectly fine. Oh, chest. I'm okay either way. Don't worry about me. This way, I take it? Yeah. Can you sprint while in here? You can. Oh, hey, another chest. I don't know. You tell me if it exists or not. Space anchor. I can put it back here. If I put it back here, there we go. We're back to the present. Ah, cool. I think it did exist, but it was just like taken over. What am I doing? I need to go to the thing here. Centurion, hello. Why are you guys here? Hmm? What queen? Foreign warriors? Priestess war and a divine beast. The queen described? What? No healer on this team. What are you combining against? The Skaza went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land is a forbidden land that should not be approached. It's the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the Skaz, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. There's still dissension within the city. The scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given. Wait, who are you? What? Death is just one of the possibilities? These people lived in Arachrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. Oh, right. There's a group of Titans that there's the Trickery, Death, and someone else, which I don't remember what it was. Those are the Calamity Titans, but they came afterwards. Where is the scout who managed to come back? He returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. It was his intel who managed to... Fascinating. Okay. So this soul has been wandering since before that, then? Demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. Huh. An evil dragon that brings death. It's like the fairy tale, once again. Oh, well, there we go. They're living, as he said, to loop on repeat. Yes. He's trapped in those moments specifically, yeah. Like the other one. Styxia no longer exists. This reminds me of the Fragmentum ghosts in Belobog. It was a little bit like that too. They were stuck in like one moment in time and you had to like tell them, hey, shit is not like that anymore. You need to lay to rest. Lay them to rest. Not quite, I think. At least these aren't actual people anymore, just restless souls. That should be somewhat easier. Didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others even in the realm of the dead. What is that? The hell is that? Whoops. I mean to do that. What's that? Oh shit, Aglaia. Holy Maiden from... Oh, is this a moment where Aglaia like recruited casters basically? Says the Oracle has already pronounced your name as Crassus Hair of Death. Okima ought to treat you as esteemed guest. Oh wait, is that how Crassus hairs are determined? By an Oracle? Seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them. Okay. I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves from now on. Really now? So they've been in opposition to the Flame Chase journey even before Castors was like recruited? They've shifted the responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Crisis Heir's journey. And yet you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me. The fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. So that was the moment where she was recruited. Vestiges of memory. They've got something to do with Ornyx rune? This memory is one that I will never forget. Seems as the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. At least she's aware of it. Lady Aglaia has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I want to repay her for that trust. How does this memory appear right now? I don't know. It's your memory. If anybody ought to know, it's you, I guess. We need this, by the way. I can't keep moving forward. Oh, no, never mind. I'm dumb. I didn't need it. You can just go down here. Do we fight here? Question, do I have a... Oh, no, I don't have a trial caster. That would have been fun. This could be the handiwork of my day. There's still more, though. Can they swim in the river themselves? Anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Will we suffer the same fate? Probably not. But I didn't have a trial one. I wish I had a trial casteress. You didn't give me a trial casteress. God dang it. Wait, what's she? Oh. That's fine. We can use the Aglaia team. We can use the Maide team. They all have... Okay, never mind. It's fine. I wish I could use... That's my face when they're clearly giving me a fight where casters would be useful because everybody has the quantum weakness. And yet I don't have casters to fight them. At least it's a simple fight, so it shouldn't be difficult. There you go. See? Easy enough. Might not be so easy if we ever get into a boss fight. Because I bet your ass they're going to have quantum weaknesses, and I don't have a good quantum team. Well, I do have one. Oh, maybe that'll be the... If the new boss that we have here, maybe... Yeah, probably. He can do that stuff. Lady Hyzalus was still alive. What? She might be able to do that too? Wait, Whoa, 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 whoa. Hysolence? Isn't Hysolence one of the fucking Chrysos heirs? Isn't one of the ones that she's supposed to be playable? What do you mean still alive? What do you mean? Is she dead? Wait, I don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're able to discern both the past and the future. Yeah, I've gotten quite used to this already. Oh, there's a chest over there. Could I have gotten it? It's probably not as easy as it seems, right? There's probably like a boss or something. That seems like a big, Time is not your friend. Oh, you bullshit. God damn it. The chest disappears in the past. Is that an achievement? Is that the achievement for? Approach the chest with the root of recollection or to discover it is in another space-time. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Okay, well, there's probably another solution to this puzzle, which I don't know what it is yet because I don't know where else to put the... I don't know where else to put the thing and that lets me see the past. But I don't want to be distracted by this, so I shall leave it. I feel like if you come in from the other side, there is a way to get to it, but I have no idea. Not important. At least not important for now. Some other day I'll come back and I'll do all that. I think the day when I pull for an axe, so we can do a stream where I'm just like running around in Okima in Amphorius, just exploring and doing that kind of stuff. It's always fun to do. I've gotten pretty caught up with everything in Penacony, so I wouldn't be doing that stuff in Penacony. Sure, I guess. Oh, hey, it's Garment Maker. Hello. I'm a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river souls. You fell? Really? People can fall? Since I was right. You're the holy maiden of death from Idonia. Oh shit. Can I bring you back to life? I can end your prolonged limbo. Hmm? I didn't fall into the river of souls by accident. I leaped into it to seek my death. Why? Life was far too miserable. Oh, so you willingly committed... Oh my god. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. We fear both life and death simultaneously. I will tell you this. Suicide. There's a quote that I don't know where I've heard this, but I always liked it. It always resonated with me. Which is oh god, I bumped into the mic, sorry. It went like suicide is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. I've always liked that quote because it tells you that, you know, even if shit is terrible for you right now, suicide is not the solution because all it'll do is just put you out of your misery forever and then you don't get to live anymore. And there's always something worth living. You know? Because the problems that you might be facing are temporary. So, there you go. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. That's how it is. Some problems don't have a solution. I am of the belief that every problem has a solution. It may not be a perfect solution, but there is a solution. Like it says, for a health problem without a cure. Well, okay, that's another thing. I was thinking more. I was thinking less direct like that. But in that case, yes, terminal illnesses are terminal illnesses. Those suck. There's not much we can do about those. But even then, if you extend that to like, those are illnesses and diseases that we don't have a cure for yet, right? Right now, we might not know the solution to that, and we might only know things that like can help relieve the pain and keep us alive for a bit longer. who knows? In the future, maybe we find the solution to that. So even if the solutions are not available to us right now, there might be someday. But maybe that's just me being hopeful. I like to be the glass half full kind of guy. So there's that. But yeah. Damn it, this part in the story is making me go into depressing discussions. Grant me death. This counts as thinking till the moment I die. Well, there it goes. She seems free. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. This is what I was thinking, right? You might be going through a tough moment right now, but if it's nothing that will threaten your life, eventually you'll get through it. No need to end your life over it, you know? That's how I feel. For some people, this power is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that. Yeah, I can see why. It's a complicated thing. You want to create a world without death. Huh. Placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. See, there you go. That's the... that's kind of the thing that I was saying. I don't know what terminal illnesses exist in the world of Star Rail, or Amphorius at least. But Casters kind of has the same ideology that I kind of have. You should chat with Dan Hung about this. He's similarly immortal to you. Similarly. He goes through the process of rebirth in a sense, but he gets to retain some memories. So, he's been alive for a while. I might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction now that I've learned about your near-death state. It is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world. Well, that shit's getting deep. This place is apparently called Dragonborn City, which is a cool ass name. Oh god. I guess this is very clearly a loading zone too. Yeah, that's funny. Because it's in between two doors that take a while to open, so the game is unloading everything that's behind this and then loading everything up here. That was funny. I get scared when I see these vertical structures. Yeah, not so much because I think it's gonna fall, but because I think there's gonna be a big puzzle in here. Okay. Okay, let's see if Hoyo learned their lesson. How complicated is the puzzle, quote-unquote, around here? Path is blocked? Not so much. Oh boy, it's one of these. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I need to put up the Acheron team, actually. I don't want to fight these fights. If I'm looking to speedrun this shit, then I kind of want to be able to end fights as soon as possible. No. Bring me up. Oh, that doesn't do anything. There we go. It's not that these fights are difficult or anything like that. They're just slightly annoying to deal with. So let me put up the Acheron team. There we go. This one. Let me put up this team around so that way I can just end fights immediately. We need to go over there. Well, it has a weird icon, actually. Nah, don't do it. Oh, that thing. Can we go up? Probably. Switch between points in space-time to display mission objectives. Oh, that's probably it. My objective is in the past. That's why. Yeah, okay. But we can go back. Oh, yes. I love those noises. None of its treasures remain inside. There's a chest here. I'm crying. Well, let me just go through all this. You can probably keep walking through here. That's just a puzzle. We ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck about that. Ah, stairs. We can go through the stairs. We can keep going. We can go through. Yeah. Oh, the miracle suddenly loses effect. I know, this is slightly worrisome, isn't it? Hello. Oh, we need to switch. Put it back. Oh wait, hold on. Are you alive if I... Oh yeah, look at that. You switch from being a spirit to actually being an NPC. Oh, that's cool. What? No, I don't think that is the case. I think he might be scared because this soul is stuck moments before he died. And so he was just fighting something, or a monster was about to kill it or something. This might have once have been the royal bulb that's since blundered empty, so please go away. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by and we decided to come over. We did hear something, didn't we? I forgot already. Merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really... Oh, that sounds like my day. Could you not tell that my day was alive? We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos. Could you help us? You don't... Oh. Also living in the era before death descended? The evil dragon Pollux. Is that the embodiment of death? The evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true reaper. Where is that girl now? Her Majesty intends to control all of them forces with this unprecedented power. What? Is this queen? I wonder who this queen they're talking about is. Oh, another one. Another memory. Another memory regarding Castoris as well? Oh, that's the lady! But I refused even if I commanded you to do so. Name Castoris is in quotations. Why? Well, I guess because it's a flashback Castoris. I see. Probably shouldn't be thinking too hard about that. Semantics. Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle. Young man was favored by Talenton, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. Can rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. Someone that you had to take down? You can never be inferior to others in martial combat. Death would be inevitable outcome every time he strikes. Oh. Feeling lost from making your peace with death in a so abrupt manner. Seeing the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death, even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they lived. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world, just like a high shouldn't exist. I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field. Queen of Styxia? Grab one of the dragons and praise the representation. That's you? That's what I was thinking. It's like that when the spirit was talking about someone in the Dragon's Embrace, and I was like, that sounds a lot like it could be Casterus. Yeah, and then the queen. Yeah, but like that's what I was thinking. Is like, who is the Queen of Styxia? Because if the Queen of Styxia is the girl in the wheelchair, that'd be crazy. I already had an inkling for now, but I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only began after Aminet brought me to Idonia. It would make sense. I do think it would make sense, though. What if I do look back? We're closer to the nether realm. It sure as hell feels like it. What was I thinking? A rumble from the distance? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Queen of Idonia is Casterus' sister, right? And the fact that Casterus was found... in that... Casterus was found in the Embrace of the Dragon makes me think that that's where she was reborn. And so her sister went to pick her up. The Scions of Styxia? What's your deal? Great work. I heard a great name of Pollux. Well, we heard of the dragon. Its pilot is probably right here. In a sense, it is, though. Your age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. Of the shoals of river souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world. What? I don't know the whole picture now. The missing girl can't grant death to mortal Pollux, the one who delivered her into this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die. What? What is it? You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin? The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds, but this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall. Make it soar the skies again. Huh. Final ingredient, the final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death. Please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf. Who's the Queen of Styxia? This one? Inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long. Fagusa? The Ocean Tide. Before we began to seek divine, bestowed death. To seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be free from the whims of fate. That's a great song. Knows where the whims of fate may lead us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. The detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. Chal is the only person who I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen. She was born out of the dragon. What? She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. And that's Aminet. Yeah. When she was younger. Bless this child with a name before I'm swept away by the River of Souls. Transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papiliocaster perches on the twig of death. Casterus. Fascinating. Are you gonna fight the dragon? Are you gonna fight the dragon? Don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is upon you. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, I have the Acheron team right now. Is that good? They have lightning weaknesses. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, no, that's fine. We can do this. And then do that. There we go. In fact, the Acheron team might be the way to go for if we have a big boss fight coming up. I don't know how difficult the boss fight could be though, because last time we went in a boss fight, it was a bit of a it was a bit of a difficult fight. Oh, I'm realizing that there's like a debuff that we're getting. Oh, what the heck? Could you heal, please? Thank you. Oh boy. Yes. Do this. That'll heal. And then once again. And then, no, it would be better if we just do this. What is that effect, though? Hold on. Can I see it? Corrosion. Restore portion of corroded HP. The more targets attacked, the more HP is restored. Okay. Well, shit, huh? Corruption is absorbed. Oh, that makes them do more damage or something? Oh, that's... So we gotta not get a lot of corrosion stacks. Is that so? Please heal. Thank you. Then we do this. That lets me do this. I don't know if this kills. Sure as hell does. Kinda. Never mind. There's 3 fights. Fuck me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yes! My day! My boy! Why are you glowing like that? I mean, cool, but why are you glowing like that? I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. You've been through some tough battles once again. Black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. Oh, that's why you're here? Go back to the world of living and continue my protection. Oh, I see. So it's not that... Okay, he wanders around in the realm of death every now and then because he still dies. It's just that he can come back. Finish my coffee. There we go. I must resist the temptation to go with... He resists it. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny. Is this really the part of my day? Completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's whispering hard every minute. This battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment. Challenge death, yeah. You won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer. And the person who has brushed against death countless times, guide your way. Alchemist says he wanted you to be a sacrifice. Yes. Taking action is far the better option. Oh yeah, you said that already. Well, that should be fun. It feels like we're about to go into a boss fight that may or may not be near the end of the story, actually. But I don't know. Chest. God, fuck you. Well, this guy isn't so difficult, actually. See that portal that he does? I imagine that Cipher does the same thing. This is a simple puzzle. You gotta just... When it's there, you press it again. No! Fuck! No, 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 no. Do it again. No. Do it again. And then... Doop. Doop. There you go. That's how you do it. Doop. Ta-da! See, that doesn't take too long. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Shut up. Stop it. You're no Titan. This shot is awesome, by the way. Thank you. Give me the fucking chest. There we go. There was a world in which I could have fought him instead, which would have been more annoying. There you go. Oh, chest. This one looks like a normal chest, not one that would be taken over. For you are rusted and broken chains, arms are badly. Oh. Didn't Crescent Kremnos also have this? Yeah. They were repaired broken chains. That's fine. We got the memories of the past. Can't find a miracle orb anywhere. Oh, never mind then. Well then, looks like it's your time to shine. Well, you can. Go. Go, ma'am. Oh, that's all it is. There you go. Thank you. Oh, that's the thing. Illuminated. Pink squirrel is very smart. I'm a squirrel now. You need to understand that you're a very confusing creature. Twin moons embrace. Oh, there are 2 moons in here. Holy shit. I didn't notice that. This is a cool shot, by the way. That was a cool shot. There you go. What is the achievement? Oh. But it's not a story related achievement. It's just you could have gotten that achievement if you walked there normally. Who dat? Wait. That's Triad. What the fuck? How are you here? Little D and the pink puppy. Wait. Do Chryso's hairs like walk around like here as golden spirits without being able to leave as well? I get it now. It's the first time I encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls. It really works like this, just like the other departed steers we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian. Turns she will no longer be able to return to everyone's side, but Trian believed that Lil Cass will eventually return to the Nether Realm. Aww, that's cute. That's adorable. We're almost at the entrance then. Can you help us? Streaming Jerry will know Cass got here. Trian would get the gift and... Oh, stop. Oh, stop it. Look, even fucking Anaxa's in here. Look at him. He's not even smiling, the dumbass. Oh. Gift from me that you didn't manage to finish. Even when separated by life and death, our thoughts are still connected. Aww. This is our flame chase journey. We don't know what your journey was like before. Trivia's always said it must have been a very harsh and oh god, it was. Everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream since embarked on the flame chase journey. Aww. First time I picked up hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. First time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. Aww. That now that I look at it, that face you always put it in on chat, Nana, kind of looks like my crying face. In a way, it kind of does. It's like an upside down crying face of mine. Scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds, and all of them are so precious. Aww. Shall we take one now? Didn't we have like... How do we take a picture? How do you guys take a picture? Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living. Can you bring back the time? I thought March's camera was like full already though. What do we take it with? Cipher drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living. Aww. Aww. Fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. This gift of yours will become the key to saving my life? Why? Is it because in a way it's like my memory source? Also, hi! Hi, Cipher! Cypher's just hanging out back then. Since when has she been there? Oh, not see you tomorrow. She disappeared. Oh, there she is. Have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. Must leave for now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. Can you return to the living now? It was a fun little encounter that I didn't think we would have right now. Can you find your way out? This time will be no different. Kind of want to see how he does it though. Is that possible? Will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase? I have yet to make my decision, Lord Maide. Wait, what did he ask? Oh. Even if it takes 1,000 years. We'll continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends. I believe it was in one of Caster's trailers, actually. Not the one that we saw today, not the animation, but in one of her trailers that you could see like images of all the flame chasers dying, actually. In the way that it was like described in their prophecies or something like that. When it came to Maide, you could see him being impaled in the nape, which is where his weakness was, as he said. And next I have to do is the principles behind Aranova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world. That is true. Did you not know that? Did you also not know that? What do you think? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints? Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate? Does anybody have that? Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will. Oh my god, Via! Hi! Hello, everybody! Welcome in. My name is Lance. I am a star cluster that gains sentience, and I am playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're doing it. Here, let me give you a shout out before I forget, because I gotta find a reason. I gotta find a way to do this automatically. There's definitely a way to do this automatically. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid once again. If you have anything you need to do post-stream to take care of yourself, go right ahead. I completely understand. How was it? What were you doing? Were you playing some Don't Starve? What is it? I know you play that a lot. And also, if you have my auto shout even mix it up. Yeah, I don't use mix it up, but I imagine there's a way to do that with streamer bot, because like most things that I'm back on HSR. This might be spoilers though. If you were playing something story related, these might be spoilers. If that is the case, then uh, be careful treading here. I very much appreciate you for the rate though. If you need to go take care of stuff, I very much understand. And once again, I appreciate you for entrusting me with your community. If you want to hang out, yes, it's very spoilers. We're gonna stop here at this unexplained shot of My Day's golden imagery to give you some time before before we keep going for more heavy spoilers, if you will. My Day, my love, he is cool. He is cool. He is pretty cool, especially when he's like all golden like this. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. But like, have you even like played some of the M4 storyline, or how far behind are you? Is that what you were doing? Where you were catching up with the story? Because if so, there's a lot to catch up to apparently. I'm like 8 hours in. I'm like 8 hours into the story, kinda, maybe. Not even eight, but it seems as if I'm not even like halfway through this. It's crazy. It's so long. I know they've been getting long. They've been getting longer. I do think they've gotten better with the pacing, though. Some of these chapters of some of these moments, no, not chapters. Some of these, like, yeah, let's call them chapters. Some of these chapters have felt long, but well paced, so that it didn't feel like such a hassle. But sometimes it doesn't. It like wobbles in between those two. It wobbles in between being long, but also like bearable, to also completely not like that. Some of the buses are unnecessary. That is funny you mentioned that, because after 3.0, they like cut back on that. Like a lot of people complained about the immense amount of puzzles in 3.1 in 3.0, and it's true before. And besides, I think you're playing like an updated version of it, because I know they went back to like I'm pretty sure they went back to some of the puzzles in the first part of the story to like adjust them in a sense, right? So yeah, you can skip some of them. Oh, that's what they did, huh? Fascinating. Well, I played it when you couldn't do that. I played it late. You really couldn't do that. There's like one part where there's like 3 giant rooms with giant puzzles that you need to do back to back to back. Skippable ones are very easy. Yeah, the puzzles are not difficult. It's just that they're long. But after that, they've those ones you can skip. Okay, incredible. That's helpful, I guess, in a way. I guess that's one way to fix the problem. They couldn't like redo anything because they were already way too late. But since then, I don't think they've had like something like that. If anything, the one thing that's extending the length of these chapters is the story. It's the way that the story is being told. I feel like they could absolutely compress their storytelling even more, because some parts of the story drag out way more than necessary, and I feel like they should be working on that now, because sometimes it feels like it meanders too much around the same thing. Like there's no need to extend the story so much. I feel like they could work on that next, but I don't know if they did. I will say that the story has got the story was I still think the story's good, if sometimes a bit too dragged out way too much. But when it comes to puzzles and stuff like that, like tedium in the overworld, that has been taken down a notch. There's not if imagine if we had to do, I couldn't imagine playing the Euphoria story right now, the one that I'm playing right now, if I had to like stop for 15 minutes in between moments to do giant puzzles. That would have sapped the fun out of this. It would absolutely sap the fun out of it. Penacony was so much better paced. I don't know why they ruined it. I don't know. I'm of the mentality that Penacony was well paced until the end of it. I feel like the end of Penacony was a bit too long. And a lot of the problems that I spotted in Penacony are also like popping up here in regards to that. So I do think Hoyo could still work on the way they do their pacing for these stories, these long stories. But oh well, it is what it is. I'm going to keep playing. So if you need to walk away because of spoilers, I completely understand. So Thank you so much once again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day if you need to be lurking. Thank you so much once again, V. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And for those who decide to stay, let's keep going and see what's going on. Oh, salute to you too. I don't think I have a salute of my own, actually. That goes into the list of new emotes that I gotta get at some point later. Thing is, I don't have any more room in Twitch. I have more room on YouTube for other emotes, but not on Twitch because I've used up all of the Twitch emote slots I had. I don't know how you get more slots though. It's fine. One of these days, maybe. Oh, I could add them as 7 TV emotes actually. Now that I think about it, that would be interesting. More subs needed. Yeah, it's like YouTube in that sense. And in YouTube, on YouTube I can do the trick of gifting myself 50 subs, 50 memberships because it's cheap for me. So I've done that a lot. So now I have, I think, a bunch of that. Yeah, I hate it. It's sad. It's not great. And honestly, I kind of don't understand it either. That feels like a stupid thing to gatekeep for people with more subs. It feels like you should be able to get more slots for even if you're a smaller streamer. It costs nothing for Twitch to have that infrastructure, but oh well. It is what it is. Also, Cipher is still just chilling in the back. Are these two not going to realize that Cipher is just chilling in the back? If I could pay for more slots, I literally would. That could be a solution too. But I also wouldn't love it. I also wouldn't love it. Alchemical Matrix. Aquila Sky, Jurius Earth, Kephalis Fire, Produces Ocean. Nestius Love. Huh? Yeah, what about you? What about you? You still gonna hang out here or what? I no longer need to deliver your message? What? Oh, she's hearing. Of course. She could do that. Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart by the promise you once made. I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Live as a human and die as one. What's the plan here? Saw the twins of death in Kephalis' memory. Yes. One of them was most likely you. I'm certain that I was one of them. Trial of the Hand of Shadow, the Death Titan, demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the New World, and my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. Yes, that is what I suspect too. It doesn't explain why Thanatos is nowhere to be found though. And I think the fact that Thanatos is nowhere to be found is because they did something with you being back alive. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone. Oh, you think she's still around somewhere? Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls. They did a little bit of a life for a life. That's what I was thinking too, is like, so does that mean that Thanatos, or what's left of Thanatos, became Pollux, the dragon? The river is also no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching to the next world. That's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body. Yeah, you were found in it. You were found in like the belly of the dragon. You were born as the dragon's twin. The roars? You sighed many ways on the way. No, not that. Oh, the Hashata. What are those? Sign of Pollux' wish being fulfilled. Must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they use their divine authority to resurrect the death woman. Huh. They exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. Huh. I suppose Pollux is the dragon that Castorus has as a playable character, right? Huh? Showing things to a strand of yearning that oh, so those are the bubble, the memory bubbles, kinda. Ah. True outcome can only be known once the process is complete. So right now what we have is a theory. A game theory. Only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, you can see it. Look at it. That's so cute. That's so cute. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone. Oh yeah, you can see the circle here. Well, let's see what this is like then. Let's see how far this goes. Because I definitely feel like we're like a third of the way done with the story, maybe. Not a third, but like... Or 2/3 of the way done. Because like once we're done with this, we still have to deal with Anaxa and like the whole thing with the Council of Elders. So I feel like that might be the finale of the quest that we have to do tomorrow. You will disturb others and your body will become horrifying to behold. Oh boy. Obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Oh, hi. You're back? There's another spirit trapped here like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Alright, about to tell the story of Styxia. What? We're already at the resting place of the dead. Well, the dead, but how? Then you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. You no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that life's girl well. That girl's life. Not that life's girl. Okay, the actual reality of the fairy tale. Styxia, the peril of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravished by death in the fairy tale, was the first city-state to shift their face towards death. Oh. I don't imagine those from Arachrysia believe blessed with eternal life could ever yearn for death. Right, because supposedly this place was like where people worshipped Felguza, the ocean one, right? Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off? Then might I say that? I already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and gore flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward. What if love is not a trait bestowed upon by mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death? What do you mean? No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal, for all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. Age devoid of virtue and sin? People just lived? They didn't live, they existed, going through the motions of their passion and purpose. So the lack of death meant that people just had no reason for living. Is that so? As the people of Styx just to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence. Yeah, that would make sense. The fact that we have a limited time on Earth makes you kind of want to give it your all in what time you have. Death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. You intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness its return to a state of stagnation. How about that now, huh? You still want to get rid of death? Limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. The Death Titan has the right to take that away. Nestia's love was the crystals of gold's first blessing. Like it was understood by mankind. After Thanatos' arrival, if it was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me to this world. Aww. Aww. Aww, and there she goes. With all the love I experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Strip Netherwing's corpse. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. That's the dragon. Oh, okay. That's like the dragon coming out of the egg. Oh, fuck. We do have to fight. We do have to fight. Oh, Jesus. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Ah, fuck. This is a fight, isn't it? This is a fight. And once again, it is one in which... Okay, no, hold on. We need the Maide team. Let me try this again with the Maide team, because that motherfucker has imaginary weakness. So hopefully the Maide team might actually be better for this. So let's see. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. We'll speed it up. I don't wanna be in a slow fight. What do we do here? Oh yeah, okay, we can do this. Set that up and then Maide ult. Yeah, I may not have Castores, but I have Maide, and Maide is, I guess, helpful on this fight because it's a girl who once saved my life truly gone. Or will show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret. What's the thing against this? When allied target's HP reduces, accumulates Desperate Bubble. When Desperate Bubble reaches the limit, this unit action advances and enters Fragrance of Death. Okay. Whoa, what was... Netherwing, slumbering dormant in the River of Souls, has been reawakened by an alchemical summoning. Morph into a thing of rotten decay. Yeah, that doesn't look pretty. In fact, you cannot see its face, actually. The stage is like it's inside the egg still. Oh, this is gross. No need for healing. We just fight that motherfucker. Bring Mem up. There you go. Go into that. Thank you. And we can give it a little bit of a boost once again. Netherwing Pollux. Ah! Oh, that brought everyone down to 1, actually. That brought everyone down to 1. I did. Do I want to restore someone? Or do I want to attack? We can restore Maide, if anything, actually. Yeah, let's do that, just in case. Yeah, and then bring him back. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I do a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Hold. No need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Oh, it's saying sister. No need to use... No need to restore anything. Nope. See, this will be good because then I can use ult. And then Maide gets to attack immediately, get energy for his ult. And I get to attack twice. Yeah, baby. Okay, baby. Now you come back, baby, because that heals everybody. I actually do want that now. We can, actually. Why the heck not? It gives a fuck ton of energy. And we have a fuck ton of points. Oh, there we go. We did it. For now, at least. Don't turn back to the nether realm? What? Oh shit, still going. Okay. Oh. Sleep in peace. I guess this explains why Castoris has a dragon in her, has a dragon as a mema sprite, huh? I guess that would explain it, because this is the dragon. This is Castoris' dragon in her kit. It was not present until now because it was literally not... It didn't happen in the story. Sorry, I have to wake you up from ancient death. You know you're anxious. Don't be afraid. I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. Sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people I was able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. Aww. So what's going to be what you do now then, Castoris? Carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Take me to where the core flame of death rests. Did you hear something? You'll be gone. Oh shit. We won't have to... Let's go. Is it our thing, or is it just you that gets to go? Why? Oh no. Oh no. It's happening now, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I'm done for. Are we late? Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me. Oh shit. Promise I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the earth again. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first. Let's joke a little bit before we inevitably kind of die for real before. I think she makes it back she makes it back just in time, and that's when we get like the image that we got on the last patch. It definitely feels like we're right there though. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return the hole, and you know so well. Adventure will not for us. I mean, you'll lose your way in the ocean. The ocean that crosses never been sailed by anyone. Still ended up back here. Is that your sister? Is that the girl in the wheelchair? Oh, this is the place where you fight. This is how it looks like when you're fighting with casters in your team. Now the realm really is a sea of flowers. There she is. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. What's your name again? I forgot. Polixia, yeah. Oh, and Polixia kind of sounds like Pollux, huh? Eh. This is a bit of a complicated thing. I don't think she does. Don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. Call me Thanatos then. It'll be easier. So you are Thanatos. Damn. So that's what happened, huh? She became Thanatos and then brought her back. Then brought Castor's back. But what was your name before then? Because Castor's was given to you when you were reborn. What was his original name? Since you recognize the name, you must already know about everything. Oh, there's ads happening. Actually, we can take this moment. I haven't taken a break in all of today. Okay, since ads are happening, give me 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom and do some other things, and then I'll come back. I'll come right back. Here, give me 1 second. It back literally exactly as the ads ended, so that's dope. Where were we? Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. Shit. Give me 1 second. I should have gone and get some water. I should have gone to get some water. Damn it, I forgot about that. Give me 1 second. I won't go to BRB, but here, listen to the music. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. I forgot I was supposed to go grab water as well, but I forgot. Okay. Okay, now I have water. I can hydrate. Okay. Where were we? Right. We were conversing with our sister from a previous time who we known as Polixia. But now is known as Thanatos, I guess. We know all about that. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Enforius. Is that so? My sister was a sympathetic but rather sensitive person. No, she didn't want to say what was on her mind. She'd avoid eye contact and look off into a distance. Is that kind of like Castor is? Yeah. Tell me about the last Aranova. What did you do? Oh god, how far back are you gonna go? Or a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. Fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. Yeah, that we saw. My sister voluntarily gave up her own life so I could ascend as the demigod of death. That was her. Not known as Castris then. And then you find out a way to bring them back. While weaving the laws of the New World, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. How so? I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. Oh, she took the form of Pollux directly. Fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, their soul is granted death and allowed to enter another realm to await reincarnation. So reincarnation is a thing. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the nether realm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. Kind of like what happens to my day. That's why the hand of shadow can only lay down judgment, not embrace another being. Death was a pair of hands that was split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. See, there you go. There's a half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you. You're the one that grants life? As a half of Thanatos representing death, I sheltered the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living, and then my titan no longer existed. Cycle of life and death stopped, souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranding within the never-rising river of the dead. Hmm. See, so it's kind of like that. It's kind of how I assumed. By her trying to bring back Castoris, or bring back her sister, she did something that meant that no one could pass to the afterlife. This place is beautiful, by the way. This is very pretty. What happens now, though? Fate is absurd indeed. Lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. We arrived at the same destination. Walked different paths, experienced the same pain. Maybe you would at least have a good life. Yeah, your curse kind of just... Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong. Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger. Oh, I guess that is the case, huh? No one could really die. It was Castoris' job to actually make people pass. Oh, fuck. So death as a concept existed, but one of the other halves was... Oh, shit. Yeah. Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently if it weren't for your blessing, I would have understood the source of these emotions. When I made it here to reunite with my missing half, and we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view. Oh. Sea of flowers bloom on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears on loneliness. The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will. There's no point in Thanatos' existence. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god. So that is your conclusion? Do you want to, like, leave the hands of fate? Do you want to leave death to the hands of fate? Is that what you're doing? You're not getting rid of the concept of death anymore, but rather getting rid of your control of it? I want to know what her original name was. It clearly wasn't Castoris, because otherwise... Because in the flashbacks when we were seeing the previous era, she didn't have a name. She was question mark, question mark, question mark. Sorry. Come in a search of retribution. Let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. Waiting here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied this lonely wasteland. Well, but I'm here now, buddy. I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me. And we did. That did happen. You made it back anyways. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyways. Let's give our core flame to me, to Lise, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as the Death Titan was never about picking our favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life, stand the field together and create a warm sea of flowers. Aww. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. expresses her death as her demigod, as a titan. The fated moment has arrived once again. I don't think they share the same voice actress, right? I know Castorus is voiced by Chiyo Saito, which is the same voice actress of Jean, but I don't think Polixia is. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching the twig of death. I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. Cycle of death life and death will flow once again. See if flowers you sowed. Oh shit. What is it? Aww. Even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if I do not know each other's names, still hold you tightly. Aww. Aww. So she stays here? I mean, I guess so, huh? Oh, she could embrace her. Oh. And there's a dragon too. So what happens now? Oh, now we switch to a Naxos POV? Fuck you. Come on. What happens to the moment where we were dying? In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is... Oh, shit. Okay, we're close to ending. I can keep going for at least an hour. We'll see. Hopefully the last bit we have is enough. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time. I'm gonna start reading fast, I'm sorry. Men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. The hour of trial has come. Do you have any answer for me? How will you prove the veracity of your argument? Recall when we stopped last time. Concerning their 4 years history is cyclical. Yes. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. From what happened on the Holy Mountain, Calypso and Aeas, as their destined end approaches, one by one they left the world, leaving only the twins, who were fated to succeed death. Fortunately, while their journey is consistent with us, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Aeas, act as supporting evidence. When they come up with a rough sketch. Oh wait, shit, she's here now! I'm just now realizing that she's now here. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. Proof that via legacies of years of the past, a hopeless endeavor. Girl named Polixia and her sister. Having lived 2 cycles and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge the 2 cycles to reignite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis, and you too will get the answer to your question. You are correct, by the way. I thought you had pretty substantial evidence already. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you're overtly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step. Very, very gumptious of you, huh? You're destined to overturn. Oh boy. I'm sticking with this team because this seems to be a good team for... Oh shit. Dream Bubble and Slumber. Ah. Yeah. Thank you for giving me the tutorial of a fight I've already done. Did we get into... Okay, we did. So there's 2 more achievements to be had. These 2. Wonder if we can finish them in like an hour or so. Pick up the ring handmade by Castras, reach Dragonbow City, defeat Netherring Pollux, complete Arnis trial. Yeah. These are the 4 we managed to get so far. So there's 2 more. One of them is the people of Euphoria's choose their fate, which is, I guess, what we're about to do. The Citizens Assembly, yeah. Oh, that's what's going on right now, huh? Omen knows how to stir up a crowd. Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this? Stands to reason that there's a purpose in its existence. Is Aglaia making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you? That is probably what he's thinking, yes. Because he's apparently the closest to humanity within the Chrysosers, so therefore he should be the one that's like the best suited to try and convince the rest of the people. You're like, I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. That question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaia entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. This is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? That is a good point. That is actually a good point. Aglaia entrusted you. That's not for you to wonder why. It's for Aglaia to wonder if that was the right choice. Flip your perspective around. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? See, this is why Anaxa is interesting. Anaxa is not a bad guy. He just has his very strong convictions that doesn't always align with everybody else's. Don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it for those begging for salvation from their gods. Anaxagoras. Nah, you're an Axa, buddy. Who will you be voting for? That'll depend on how well you perform. Really now? So even you are willing to change your friggin' mind, huh? Last speaker for the assembly will take the stage. Okay. Lead the way. I don't think this is Takehito Koyasu, but it kind of sounds like it. Fine Anavedas Elysia, virtuous citizen of Okima, and the last speaker of the assembly. He's a penniless lad working for Aglaia. Penniless lad. Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey? Did this dude really face down Canis? I believe in him. As you look upon me, so do I see to you. See your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between Chrysosers and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us. Oh, it is Elysium, my beloved hometown. It's a village forgotten by time, yes. No one knows what happened to that fucking place. You can't. She, and all that she nurtured, all that I love, they had long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. You mean she... Do you mean she as the girl that was in your flashback, or she as in like a metaphorical representation of Hades Elysia? We'll never forget the day my black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus. Oh shit. My mother Idata, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. I think he's doing a good job. He's doing... He remembers everything. He knows. You can tell he has not lost his humanity. He's grieving the loss of his hometown, of the people that he loved and he cared for. This is why Aglaia chose him. Because Aglaia cannot do this. Aglaia is almost not a human anymore. It's much easier for a person to empathize with someone who has gone through the same struggles as they have. People cannot empathize with a demigod. Piso. Piso is a funny name. That just means floor in Spanish, by the way. We're all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. Shit. What did they say? Aren't we oh. Oof. That is the black tide, a living threat that can bring Okima to his knees anytime. Candice may have promised that with the 3 times of calamity gone, Okima will return to Erichrisian once more, but... While the demigod of strife has done anything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. Even that Black Road Swordmaster, the Flame Reaver, has likely echoed through the city already. Roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. Flame Reaver is risen from death, and they hunger for more for the core flames of the gods. Yeah, that's what Maide said. If a powerful enemy is approaching, why is Okima still a picture of peace? May I remind you? Okay, here, buddy. Okay, here, you piece of garbage. Okima was still a picture of peace 10 minutes into the story. Like, I don't know if you remember. In the beginning of 3.0, by the time we make it to Okima, it's under attack. Up until... Ow.
This is big brain time.
Oh, I thought that was the cheese. Also, hi, Spirit, and thank you so much for big brain mode. Okay, but this is... Okay, hear me out. This is a big brain mode moment, indeed. Thank you. Thank you for that, by the way. Also, hi, Spirit. At the beginning of 3.0, there was a big moment where we were just walking into Okima and it was being attacked. We were told before we got to Okima that Okima is the... We were told then that Okima is the most peaceful city, is the safe haven for Amphorius, because it's the stronghold. It, like, nothing happened, nothing ever happens there. But then we got there and turns out, whoops, it's been attacking. It's been attacked. So if it's been attacked, then that means that Okima isn't really a picture of peace, because at any given moment it could be attacked. Strife attacked it. What makes you think that the big monster thing couldn't attack it again? What makes you think that Okima is still safe? Huh? Have you not noticed what happened? Did you forget about that, you stupid dumbass? Nukon France. Let's go. Wait, no, not France. It's Okima. Wait, what are we talking about? France? What are we talking about? France? City of Okima shows no sign of pandemonium or chaos. Why is that? Oh man. I'm sorry to say, France is fine. No nuke is getting sent over to France. We're able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today because the Chrysos Hairs have stepped up and shielded Okima from calamity. Who the fuck do you think fought the calamity? Who the fuck do you think fought the strife back when, not too long ago, Okima was attacked? It was the Chrysos Hairs, motherfucker. What did the Council of Elders do? Like, come on. Come on, man. Think about this for a second. Just think about this for a second. Let's not, Spirit, let's not try and put like a whole friggin' country and their people to shame. It seems like a bit of a misguided comment, okay? I know that there's a joke between I know that there's like jokes that people like to make on French people for whatever reason, but I don't like it when you just generalize it to just say that, you know? Let that be your first warning. We can make memes and all that kind of stuff, but then let's not take it too far, you know? With their golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve this idyllic days that all of you hold dear. Huh. Council of Elder claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding body and soul. Her body and soul. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Okima away from the Flame Chase journey? Oh. No one can bring this us to speak of. That's... What is it? What's your idea? I like how big brain mode, ever since I like moved my model down a little bit, makes it seem as if I'm just like peeking from the bottom of the screen. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Okima's history and honor, along with its citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin. Let's fucking go! Yes! Speak your truth, buddy! Fuck them! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It is true that Aglaia has... Oh, I'm back to being normal, by the way. That was shorter than I thought. For some reason, it felt like I haven't. You're using 300% of your brain and you're still powering it up. I know. I had my moment. I had my big brain moment. Now we just gotta leave it to Fine to finish it off. I had my moment criticizing the people here's mentalities. Now it's up to Fine to say why they're vermin. It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil, all while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Okima, yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. That is true. She may have been blessed with divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? Yeah. They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. But citizens of Okima, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. You see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glance of a pest? To me, the Council of Elders just seemed like, especially her, she just seems like someone that wants power for the sake of having power. She doesn't have any moral ambitions or anything like that. No, she just wants to be the one that's under control of Okima for whatever reason. Turn the gaze to demigods, whom so many of your goddess called as merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see their souls have been corrupted by power? No matter what your answer is, and no matter what your vote goes, rest assured you have nothing to fear. Aglaia, Trebius, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. Fuck yeah. Yeah, because it's true that the Flame Chase journey and the Chrysos hairs have... Their one job and their one thing that they have to do is protect humanity. Shield humanity from the calamity that is coming to Emphorius. So why would they stop doing that? They're not doing that for any ulterior motives or anything like that. They're doing that because they were chosen. This vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good speech. Fuck yeah. Scales of talent, and those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. So the perfect balance. What? Is it tied? Is it literally tied, or did they not recount the votes? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is it really? There's no shot. That's okay. This is where I call a bluff. It's good to hear because I'm tired as fuck. Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. But if you need to go to bed or if you need to rest, please go right ahead. Don't let me keep you up. Don't let me keep you up. Very much appreciate you dropping by though. What the fuck? What do you mean that the vote this whole thing hinges? This whole shit hinges on one guy's vote. That feels insane. That feels a bit too unrealistic. What do you mean that it's perfect? Okay, it's not that crazy though. It's not that crazy if you think about it. I think there's been examples in real life of elections being like literally. There's been examples of elections in certain countries, in some countries. I think maybe in the U.S. even, where the results have been so tied up that the differences were like in the 2 or 3 digits almost, like the number of differences in votes. I feel like I'm old even if I'm not old. No way, that happens to me. I feel like after you reach a point in your 20s, it gets to a point where you feel old even though you're actually not that old. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm 27, and there are many moments in my life where I think, damn, I'm old. And in reality, I'm not really old. 27 is young. But I feel like that is just something that everyone in their 20s happens to go through. I don't know how old are you, how old you are. You don't need to mention it if you don't mind. Don't worry about that. But it does feel like that sometimes. What is it? I'm willing to bet, even after Finon's cool speech, he's not gonna vote for the flame chase to continue. Huh? He's not gonna do it. There's no way he does it. There's no way this guy does it. What's the? Did I get an achievement? Oh, somebody used my characters. I forgot to grab it. Payus. I don't know who you are. This guy's not. There's no way this guy votes for the flame chase to continue. There's no way he does. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotion was a prudent move. But I'm nervous. I know what he's gonna do, and I don't want him to do it. I don't want him to do it because I don't agree with it. But the only reason why I don't agree with it is because I don't know what he plans. I don't know what he wants to do. Clearly, if he votes against the... Okay, this is the idea. I think he's gonna vote against the... I think he's gonna vote against the flame chase journey. But not because he sides with the Council of Elders, no. Again, he has his ulterior motives. We just don't know what they are. What is it? Will you, as fine on promise, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome? I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision. Very well. Damn, even then, that's like fair. I'm not gonna tell you. That might influence your decision. It's your decision. Doesn't even give him the fucking pleasure of doing it. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. I know what you're doing. What are you? Wait, no. What are you doing? Is he deliberating? What is he? Is he like waiting for something to happen? Oh boy, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, buddy? What are you doing here? Silence is golden. Big noise. What are you waiting for? What are you doing? Is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage? That is a good question, actually. What else am I supposed to make use of the situation where my body and soul are separated? Journey to the netherworld and see how she will substantiate. What? Need to only follow the soul and sound of the tides? Oh, are you going to that spot where you were going every time? There you go. You're back. Oh shit. That's your teacher. Blasphemer raised in the doctrine of the veneration,ist is like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk. Cherish the truth even more. Truth is already in your hands. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. Reach the end of this journey. May we meet again in the truth before us. May Cersei's guide. I don't think that's a flashback. I think he's just remembered. And he's actually talking to his teacher. Or the soul of his teacher. What? One step away from the truth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it? What? So now that you know. Oh, he does? Wait, what? But no, there's more to this. No. No. As a theorist, I have observed. Have you lost your mind? Oh, look at this. Just got to throw in a tantrum. It happens to be one of my rare talents. Put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey? I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. You realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I've never once switched sides. I, and I alone, am the truth. So he still doesn't side with the flame chase journey, but he recognizes that it's the best choice moving forward. Because he wants his own truth. And the flame chase journey helps with that, presumably. Citizen Assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. Oh, hell yeah. But I do think there's still more. Let me entertain you for a little longer. What is it? As a supporter of the flame chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. That's so funny for you to say. Still harbor doubts about this outcome. I hereby challenge this resolution. So, what now? Who among you dare swear on Kefali's name that Aranova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that Crassus have promised? Beautiful new world free of calamity and madness. Oh, are you about to reveal to the rest of the world something that we now know? Which is that Emphoria's history is cyclical, and by the time the flame chase journey ends, it'll all go back to being how it used to be? Oh boy, he's about to tell it, huh? Do you dare swear that it'll happen for sure? Oh god, your clothes are kind of just broken there. How confident then are you in making this promise?
演説をした当人にも聞かせてもらいましょう。花井先生、一体何を？
Let him continue with his performance. This is what he does. This is what he does. Like he kind of didn't leave them time to answer though. No one but I can promise you this new world, and yet the assembly passed the resolution anyways. So what is it? I knew better than to trust you good for nothing. So this is precisely why I'm here today. One final lecture. Well, he doesn't have much time left anyways, huh? What? Declare what? Well, yeah, that is true. Fine Anavedes Elysia, the prophesied demigod, who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with its complete intact memories. Yeah, that's supposedly what the prophecy says would happen. So hi Len, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end of the story, but I don't know if I can finish it today. Hopefully I can. Wait, do you not know that? Wait, did you not know? 11 days left for an exit. There he is. He's having this moment. Yeah, welcome Theo, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just gonna end lol. I'm enjoying this story, even though it dragged out for many times. See, people didn't know this. The core flame-bearing titans, who were the Chrysoceres of yesterdays and the Chrysos who carry the core flames today, will become the titans of tomorrow. See, the people didn't know this. He just revealed it to everyone. All of our children endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world. But this motherfucker, this motherfucker made sure that the flame chase journey still happens. That he made sure that the flame chase journey still happened, and then told the people the truth. So, also hi Hank, welcome on in. That's a ballsy, that's a crazy move that he just pulled. Because he knew that Never Gamer membership is a legend. That'd be me. That'd be me. Every month I give 50 memberships for free because not for free. Well, yeah, they cost money for me, but they cost very little, so I always give 50 memberships. So you were lucky enough to grab one this month. Maybe next month you can also grab one. Also, hi Quartz, welcome back. Welcome back from the dead. We kind of had a little moment like that where we were going from the dead. You're almost done? I am? That's good to know. That's good to know. It does feel like I'm almost done. Not necessarily. But yes. You won't know though. If the previous era is any indication, the people of today don't know this. So who's to say that the people of tomorrow will? I don't know. Oh my god, he's such a prick. I love it. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali himself. Everyone, with the tacit approval of Canis and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with gold, with a god, through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Aranova. Yeah, he did. He did do that. So that's glowing too. Was it glowing in the other scene? I didn't see it. Oh, that's pure silence. He shocked everybody. It was glowing? Oh, damn. That was nice. I'm from again for grind of the day. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. The vile, wretched blasphemer deserve nothing less than death for my sins. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's based as hell. Wait a fucking second. That's based as hell. Wait a minute. I'm starting to agree with you. What the fuck? The Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided me and committed this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me? Ha ha ha! Oh boy. In a way, they did actually. Because thanks to the Council of Elders just allowing him to roam free here, he was able to just go up there and just test shit. That's true.
罪人のなしたことなど一切知らん
But you left him.
無関係だ
You allowed him access to this whole place. You didn't stop him. You're responsible. If you're the ones that are supposed to protect the body of Cephalus, then why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you keep a close watch on him? Well, come on, man.
貴殿は尊き神霊の慣習でありながら元老院が汚名を着せられるのを黙って
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. Not, my conscience stands unburned. Reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day. No, it'll be shattered overnight. 175 million? Let's go. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out to those who abandon their vows. Yeah, he basically said, I'm a blasphemer. I deserve punishment. But also, I've been allowed to roam free here. That responsibility falls upon the Council of Elders.
お前
In the name of fairness. Oh shit, Aglaya. Probably be an IPC member. Oh, imagine. No, I don't think so. He had. You know what? You know what I will say? Anaxa absolutely has the mettle to be an IPC member. Like the way he acts and the things he does, straight up, are very similar to the modus operandi of the people of the IPC. He's a conniving bastard, with still the interest of the people in mind, though. I was talking about Thea, but well, that too. But I guess Lygas is more of a bot. But yeah, but I do think like if an Axo were to be born in another planet that isn't Emphorius, he could be a high-ranking officer of the IPC. Man, I mean, come on. He reminds me a lot of Aventurine in that regard. He's like conniving in the same way that Aventurine is. It just makes sense. As the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority. The honor is mine. Oh well, if you give Aglaya the chance to punish an Axa, she'll take it. Naxagares has made his statement clear. As per Kima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me and exercise the right of judgment. Elder Canis and Lygas Aethera stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, into the egregious blasphemy against the god. Kima's to form a committee before the 7th action hour. Feels rad adventuring, I know. Like an investigation disclosed the findings to the public. Yeah. Concerning Anaxagoras, he has conferred a glory blasphemy against Cephalus. And his talents in Cephalus, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon. You also have Aventurine? Hell yeah, Aventurine's a great character. I wish I could have pulled for him, but I didn't. There were other characters that interested me more, so I never had the chance. It sucks because he's like, it's been a year. It's been a year since the whole Aventurine arc, which is awesome if you think about it. I streamed that whole thing. If you think about it, that's a long time. That was a year ago. I was straight up streaming at that time already. It's crazy to think that I've been streaming over a year now. Damn. Let him die. Oh my god. This is exactly what he wanted. Oh my god, what a bastard. I love it. This is very realistic in a way too. Like the masses will flip their mentality. Will flip their beliefs in a moment's notice. Like the minute something comes out that makes them look bad, makes someone look bad that they used to think is like respectable, they will flip on it. Yeah, it's happened in the real world. This is realistic. Light of the people's voice, may you bring death upon him. And she doesn't even give a shit because she knows that he doesn't have any more time left. Well, back here now, I guess. Well, are we about to pass? No. Oh, I love this music.
ここはどこ？
This piano's pretty.
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。
I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals, and now I stand as a demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos,
タナト西風の果て。
where the west wind
私
ends.
の冥界へようこそ。
Damn. You should avoid IRL is gambling. I mean, honestly, IRL gambling is very dangerous. So you know what? Yes. You can gamble in gacha games. Responsibly, of course. But it's much safer than IRL gambling. Mama made it. My character arc is finally done? No, it's not. No, it's not. What about an HSR? Same system as Genshin. You can gamble responsibly. The game may make it harder for you because they kind of want you to pull even more frequently.
言葉を口に
But
し
yeah.
ます。
You can still do it. You can still do it. I think no matter how predatory the gacha, this might be a hot take. I don't know. I think no matter how predatory, for lack of a better word, the gacha is, you can still have a healthy relationship with it. I think that might be the hottest take I have. But yeah, please gamble responsibly. Yes. Oh, your autocorrect like duplicates words. Yeah, that happens. Gamble responsibly, kids. Exactly. Exactly.
知っていますか？この花の海にある
Let's go. The grind is happening.
タナトスが生
Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. Those flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life.
死の主で
And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene heaven.
この子たちが芽吹けるように属性に
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death of the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
土に染み込みやがて
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as the gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation,
同じ魂
be it in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
しかし残念な
Sadly, there is no time left for us to wait when the flowers bloom again.
世の亡霊をここに
Now,
導く
death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate to the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
その代わり
Please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
死の火種を持ち帰り
Damn.
火の追う旅を完遂させてください
So this is interesting. This is interesting, actually, now that I think about it. Who the fuck is gonna be the core flare? Is gonna be the flame bearer? Who the fuck is gonna be the bearer of the core flame of death? Because we were under the impression that it was gonna be Castris, but Castris is just a remnant of the previous era. So she could never be the flame the bearer of the core flame. Oh fuck. You're not going back? Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
と同じように
Or does she count as a
ただ
no, because she's not gonna I don't know.
繰り返すのは
It's not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
今回の言葉
But consider this a one-time exception. I will do anything in my power, everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
唯一救える
I'll do my best.
ご武運を
So is this how we get the image of the March?
振り返らず前へ進め
Oh,
行きなさい
express this. Oh, my memories! I got scared for a second. I thought we were gonna see actual Mars. I got to see more of Castris. Well, we got to see more of My Day unexpectedly, so I'm gonna
聞いて
bump it.
ただ
Bump
前へ
it.
進むの
Kafka, Mom.
いつかまた交われ
Wait,
聞いてあそこは
Home is not there. Oh, there's a picture with Firefly.
胸を張って僕たちと一緒に
Oh, but we weren't there, were we?
そう朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです
Oh. Oh, there's another picture over there which I didn't see actually.
振り返ってはなりません
Don't look back. Don't make casters regret this. Oh, you can look back. I was accidentally looking back actually. Mother, I crave cheddar. No, not that kind of mother.
僕と一緒に英雄になろう
We shall become heroes together.
もうすぐ
Max bet. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's the image. There it is. See, I told ya. I told you. I was. Okay, that was a good one. that was a good one. I was about to explain myself, and that was a good one. That was a good one. You got me there. You got me. That was good. That was good. You stopped me before I could. You stopped me before I could like. You stopped me before I could explain myself. Okay, where was I? Right. This is what I said at the beginning of the story. Somehow, we find out that Castor's powers are not necessarily just to bring death, but also to give life. And that image we saw at the end of the previous patch wasn't actually the Trailblazer dying at the hands of casters or anything like that, but rather the Trailblazer coming back to life thanks to the powers of Castorus. That's what I think. Let's continue with the story. Yeah. We're good?
ここまで来れば大丈夫で
Maybe we can have one last glance at that sea of
もう
flowers.
一回
Repeat the adventure and doing it again. Oh my god, I don't get a choice, huh? Nope. Don't turn around. We keep looking forward, baby. Whoa, what the fuck?
恐れることはない
Hello?
その果てには
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Hello? Excuse me?
それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかるそして最後にはあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会することができる
What? Hello? I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite with the warmth of the sunlight. Gotta clip is just not perfect. I gotta do a clip command on Twitch, because if I do a clip command on Twitch, then it makes it easier to clip moments, because then we just go back and clip like the last minute or something. Welcome back, Hank, by the way. A touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you, it'll illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Is Cipher in the story yet? Yeah, Cipher had her moment. Cipher had her moment already. Had a little bit of an adventure with her.
これは
What is this? Why did Acheron show up here?
あの影と声は一体
What the fuck is happening?
それはあなたが生きてきた証よ
It's proof that you once lived.
あなたの魂記憶
Don't fucking tell me.
そして帰るべき場所の方角
Don't tell me.
だから歩みを止めずに
Don't tell me that you're gonna do this to me, Hoyo.
あの子の犠牲とあなたが経験してきたすべてを無駄にしなこっちよ
Okay, thank God. For a second there, I thought you were gonna...
手に捕まって
Unless...
一緒にお家に帰りましょう
Unless... Hello again, mortal realm.
開拓を続けよう
Okay. For a second there, For a second there, I thought they were gonna show me the model of Cyrene looking human, you know, kind of like in the trailer, in like the first trailer where you could see her embrace the Trailblazer. And check out Sentence. Let's fucking go. You miss Cipher? Not necessarily. Cipher might still show up for a bit at the end here. We're back. I knew you could do it. Yay. Still, soul is still perfectly whole. So some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Miracle of your own? I don't know. That could be either, honestly. I'm still confused as to why Acheron showed up. Acheron showed up and did the thing with the red text. It almost makes it seem as if when our journey ends or something like that, the one that's going to take us to the end is going to be Acheron. That's the way I kind of read it. It's like, this is not your moment to die. When you die, you're going to see red. And that's what's going to take you. That's what's going to take you over or something. That's how I read it. I have no idea. All right, just the adventures of it. No, I was paying attention to it. I was just very confused about it. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design, or perhaps it is the loss from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our destinies long ago. Our paths. Ooh. There's a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. Sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous, as if a river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath of fine rain that nourishes the world. The end of the sea of flowers, the soul of the living shall warm my fingertips, and after an embrace there shall be eternal separation. I will do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. This brand new world, every blooming life would lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning this very instant. Aww. It will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. Oh shit. Hey, there she is. Aww. Cass. That's what humans call the land of sorrows. Those are the raindrops of the river of souls. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. That was crazy. And there she goes. Fulfilling her destiny. This is the proof that I once lived. Aww. Damn. May we reunite in the new world. What the fuck? Why is that? Why is that retained? Why was that retained? I wonder what YouTube thought that was wrong. ED? But congrats on that. It's sad that her role in the stories kind of seems to be over, though. Yeah. She sees death not in a sad way, but in a bittersweet way. I think she's come to learn that, yeah. Because at the beginning, she straight up wanted to remove death. But then she learned, like, the meaning of it. And her real role in all of this. It's an interesting story. They definitely... I think definitely they made her character a lot more interesting. Like, now I'm almost sad I didn't pull for her. I will remain to not pull for her. Because I actually kind of like her now. But before this, she was, like, just there. I do think they did a good job with her character now. But maybe everything they did before was too little. And they, like, crammed everything here instead. Is that beeping thing in the background? Wait, you can hear it? It might... Oh god. It might be my microphone. Hear beeping? Like what kind of beeping? You can't? What kind of beeping? Because there is I have the ceiling fan turned on, and my ceiling fan is kind of rickety. my ceiling fan is kind of rickety, so it does like a little and it does it at a certain pitch where it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like a beep sometimes, like a because it has a tone, you know. Oh wait, that is the garbage truck. That is the garbage truck coming by. Okay, I've recorded that. I've recorded something. I'm gonna go listen to it. Oh yeah, I think that's it. I think it is my microphone. It's what it. I technically have a noise gate to prevent that kind of stuff from happening, but I guess the noises that my ceiling fan makes are too loud, and I can't do anything about it. Not even the noise gate can do anything about it. If I turn off all the effects in my microphone, maybe it could be even worse. But it tries its best. It's like I have Halter here or something. It might be the volume. It might be the volume that you have the stream at or something. Or it might be. Yeah, because if I put the stream, if you put the stream to a lower volume that you can still hear me, maybe the beeping in the back from the fan, it becomes less audible. Something like that. I wish I could do something about the ceiling fan. My dad tried to fix it, and in him trying to fix it, it got fixed for like an hour or something. And then it started making even more noise. So, I don't know, man. You know what the solution would be? The solution would be if it stopped being fucking hot in here and it actually felt like goddamn autumn, as it should be, and not summer. Because we're still having 30 degrees Celsius of weather, and that's not autumn weather. Still hear the beep in the background? Well, I don't know what to do, man. I couldn't hear much of it, so I'm not entirely sure if it's truly the... You know what you could do? Maybe you could try and record it yourself, and then I can like listen to it. Like, but I don't know. But it, in theory, in the clips, it should show up, right? I don't know. It's strange. Unless it is without a doubt, it's the. Okay, let's do this test. Okay, let me do something. Can you still hear it? This is the easiest test. Can you still hear it? Can you still hear the beeping? You can't hear it? Okay, what about now? There's pure silence. Only me and the game which I've tabbed out, so you can't hear it. Nope. Now how about this? How about now? A bit? Now I can't. It's absolutely the ceiling fan then. Okay, well now we know. It is the ceiling fan. It is straight up the ceiling fan, yeah. The thing is, if I pay attention, I can hear it myself too. And like in the feedback of the microphone, because I'm monitoring my own microphone, so I can hear what is audible through the microphone. So if I stay quiet for a second, I can kind of hear the whims of the ceiling fan. There's not much I can do about it. No matter at what speed I put the ceiling fan, it sounds like that. There's nothing I can do about it. So we'll have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it until either, I don't know, the heat goes away, which could be never, or until, I don't know, the ceiling fan gets fixed. Who knows? Well, back to the game. Let's finish this shit. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. As if you crave power like a fly craves rot. What? Those are your words, not mine. Do you already know what I had planned for Finon? You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire. The rivals are great enemy. Final great enemy, Aquila. Oh shit, they're making up. May I resonate with your core flame? Oh shit. To persist with your soul thin to such extent. Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Now, want to sample the beeping? You wouldn't really be the first person to sample to sample a noisy ceiling fan. That's a very common thing to sample, believe it or not. I think I've heard at least three other tracks that sample a ceiling fan or something. Until Finer grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flanges. Oh, so that's what took him by surprise. Strange. Not strange. I feel like anyone could have seen the fact that Finon was actually the one that was supposed to take over the world bearing the Cephalese core flame. But I guess Finon is dense enough that he himself didn't know. I didn't think you'd already lost so much. Would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just both this. Wouldn't you fucking know it, you doofus? For how smart you are, you seriously are lacking in a little bit of social skills, you son of a bitch. There's one thing you and I agree on. Finon. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. And he is capable of fulfilling your mission. He is a man cursed by Nestia. Romance Titan. Really? His horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede. That's what you meant? You motherfucker. Okay, well, shit. Find a common ground at the very end of our destined paths. Put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said. We're all here. We're alive. I'm alive now. I'm gonna be the first time I criticize him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings. But Castoris, sadly, is gone. Core flame of death. We got it, though. We got it. Question. Is that the last one? Yeah. Those are the last two ones. Accept your companion's help and leave the nether realm. Yeah, we finished it. We absolutely did. So we're right there to finish it. Might as well go. I also got to pee real bad, but... Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't see Castoris. Castoris is fulfilling her duty. There's one more. Oh no, that achievement is... I've long discovered that achievement is not something... It's not something that you get through this story. Because that achievement has been there since like 3.0 or something like that. I haven't gotten it and I don't know how to get it. I have an idea of how to get it, but it clearly isn't related to the main story. If you get one more, you will have freedom for Emphorius, maybe. Looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well. She'll always be at our side. She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Please recite the prophecy for us. Surrender that scalding core flame for us. See, that's the that's the beeping. That's kind of how it sounds. The only life she ever saved out of her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task. Do it, baby. Where's Tribby, by the way? Why is Trinan here but not Tribby? End of Shadow Thanatos. Remember their name from the past. From daylight they came too. They came, and to their fragment dwelling they returned, to walk among your ranks. Traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kin. She is the everlasting night and shall now proclaim in her good name. We seek true divinity to mend the rest of the world. Everybody's got a goal. There's a prophecy. Am I still gonna be the bearer of the time one? Carve their star into the sky. Goodbye, Castress. I think so. I think so too. I'm not sure. What I'm not sure is if surrendering the core flame here means that Castress remains the bearer of the core flame of death, as she is already like kind of fulfilling the role of a titan almost. I suppose it does. I suppose it kind of does. But I'm not sure. Would you look at that? There's only 3 left. For life and death, to be more precise. Yep. Oh my god! Hi! Hey! A divine echo. She's here for the trial. Oh, see, that's how that works. And what is the trial? Titan's murmurs? Oh my god, but that's clearly her voice. Did we do it? Did you get it? That's the language of... Yeah. So does that mean that she straight up became the Titan then? No, the Titan. I have illuminated the cold shadow of death. That's why the constellation is gold and not... For your path is the... and its flame eternal. Yeah, see? It's gold. The other ones aren't gold. Aren't gold. See? Castress is the only one that's gold. Because she's already overtaken her spot as the new Titan. The rest are either lit up because they have the core flame. They've returned the core flame and presumably undergone the trial. I suppose undergone the trial. But they haven't taken over as the new Titan yet. But Castress has. Oh shit, and there's only 3 missing that we still have to get. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, we're this far in? Holy shit. I forgot how many there were already there. Because, well, this whole thing started with 3 of them already in there. And then they got Nikador, Cersei's, and now, yeah, there's... Wait, how many of them did we get? They returned Nikador at the end of part of 3.1. Also Cersei's. And now Thanatos. Wait, how many? Okay, I need to remember. I don't remember. She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now. Oh shit. He's also going? From one another, I want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world. You lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan, so what's the point of becoming a god? Even if I forget who I am, I still have my brilliant mind. Find a way to retrieve memories of my past lives. I still have you, don't I? I think what he expects out of Finan is that when he creates the new world at the end of this cycle, He will recreate the world with all of our memories intact. So instead of going into the new era completely forgetting the previous memories of the past, I think the idea is for Finan to rewrite the world of Amphorius to make it, so that it is remembered.
そんなことはありません。我らは一体何者なのか。
What exactly are we? Cryosaurs are the future titans and vice versa. This only applies to us. So what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The essence of the world. He wants to make it make sense? Kinda.
世界に対する誰かの
Souls are tiny, invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees. Is that what nosporism means? Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
世界を続けさせる
From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
環境の影響を
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories.
多くの記憶の
But the
中
partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
の存在を消す
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with this perfect memory. Person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing titan. Carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And don't bring dishonor to my theory. More importantly,
全ての人々を導いて
and lead everyone to our reunion in the new world. Oh shit.
ここまでです。さようなら。
May we meet again in the next life.
さようなら。
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
サーシスがその子孫
高貴なるタイタンよ。満足されましたか。
ああ。ここに
I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Nospores and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of Raisin. I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship. That's a god's prophecy.
信託ですか。
Sounds like you just praise my past, present, and future. Yeah, it kind of sounds like everything he's gone through already.
あなたもし
You've already transcended the peaks of purity. You're never the type of give me any leeway.
しかし
What is the question?
思いました。なんでしょう。もしかして
人々の記憶がある
We and the world itself live through memories of others. Whose memories did the very first Nospore sprout from? How should I know? Even he doesn't know everything. Since we are both equally curious, should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead. What? Whoa. What? So the seeds of suspicion? Huh? Hello? Holy shit. What an exit, I guess. Fuck. Okay.
安心して
Well,
彼女はまだ生きているわ
we're back here now. What the fuck? And he's dead. He was always dead, to be fair. He was dead since the moment we met him. He was dead since the moment we met him. It's just that he removed the thing that was holding him in the real world. And then that's gonna get returned. Is that March in that bed? Yes, we're back to this plot. And we're gonna see like 5 minutes of this and then it's gonna end. And I hate that so much.
列車が彼女を拾って
Was Seventh also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? Yes, sorta, kinda.
確かに状況は似てるわね
Very similar. At the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper
キちゃんを見
who
てく
could
れる
diagnose her.
それでも彼女は自然と目覚
Yeah, she just woke up naturally when they found her, huh?
めば
氷の封印から目覚めた時
Her memories were completely wiped clean.
記憶を何一つ持ってなかったそれで診断結果を聞かせても
What
ら
is your
証
hypothesis?
拠はないけれど現状から見
What is it?
美月さんの記憶
March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
縛られている
Hijacked? Huh? What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
くれるかしら
生物学者
There's a species of fish in Vonwak that has a memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the next instant. How can you exist like that? Short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness? Neither the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. Past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Present, it doesn't really exist and is only an abstract expression. When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. And the ice crystals are a manifestation of that. So, thank you for asking this, now of all times. We're well into the expedition into Emphorius, and just now you're asking this. To be fair, I've been suspicious since day one. I'd appreciate your honesty if possible. True reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example of what? World that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that the memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds in a similar form. Just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people? Garden's internal conflicts. See, so it kind of is what I've expected. She does have ulterior motives. But her ulterior motives are mostly relating to stuff that happens within the garden's people. Let's see what she does next year. I swear to God, it kind of feels like that, huh? Modeling a world is no easy feat. They aren't just simple Pathstriders. Are they Emanators? People I'm talking about aren't just individuals. They're an organization that attached itself to the pinky finger of Fuli. The ones who hijacked March 7th's memories? Pinky finger of Fuli? What do you mean? They are capable of doing... I don't remember if there was an entry in the data bank about the factions within Remembrance, but there might have been. So if they say the name, I might remember that. Deal that I propose to remains a fair one. Forest is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. What the fuck is that? Something came out of Emphorius. Uh-oh. What? What? I have involved you in some unforeseen danger? What? Oh. Their gaze is just swept across Emphorius. Is this the moment where the Trailblazer... Oh, God. How interesting. Memo Snatcher, that's the one. Those are the ones. I think those are the ones. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, in back in 3.0, heard that was attacked by a Memo Snatcher. Word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious. Yeah, I bet she is. Do you mind sharing us what you've discovered? Ones who need help are the Astral Express. Bolton Sunday bonding, but I know. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. Yeah, like Black Swan. Searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. Eternal Land, which is the title we've always known Amphorius has. The Rejected Land, which is new. And the private collection of the Garden of Recollection, which is kind of like what Black Swan was talking about.
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠して
Not able to find any useful clues from the outside. Why do I personally visit this mysterious info? Can you do that?
オンパロスに行くのか
Not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. Yeah, if you try to go in there physically, Aquila's gonna strike you down like it did us. I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through special warps, not even needing to leave my room. Within the coverage zone of interstellar peace communications. But a force is only visible through the Garden of Recollection. The Express itself can serve as a signal station. Oh! Figured it would be something like that. What are you gonna do? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it just because I have time. Might go pee first. No. Never mind. For the coordinates, you'll be in charge of the spatial warp. Okay. You're in charge of sending me over. Just my own appearance? There's none that'll recognize me? Well, us. Watching your work has been an enlightening experience for me. Why does everything comes out of his mouth so snarky? Good question.
支援に感謝するヘルタ仲間は
Strong man sure is courteous. Young man, I mean technically yes. I am scared as to what Herta will see when she makes it to Amphorius, if she does. Also, I'm still concerned about the fact that Black Swan realized that Fuli cast her gaze upon Amphorius. I can't tell if that is a separate gaze to when the when the Trailblazer gained the powers of remembrance. Because the Trailblazer... Because whenever... That is the alarm next door. Whenever the Trailblazer gets... Whenever the Trailblazer gets the powers of a new path, it's because their Aeon gaze has had them. That's always been the case, I think. That's why you see an image of the Aeon before they get those powers, you know? And so what happened is that, and so I'm confused. I don't know if fully gazing at Amphorius was the moment where the Trailblazer gained those powers, or if it's another moment separately from that.
旅の無事を祈る
あなたに収穫があらんことを
Unknown celestial body Amphorius. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Thought refresh and send me in. Also, hi, Prophet. Welcome on in. We're about to finish the... Thank you so much for follow. We're about to finish the Amphorius story, I think. Thank you so much for follow, by the way. We're about to finish, I think, the story of Amphorius, or what's left of Amphorius for 3.2. Let's go. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? That's the Flame Reaver. That's the Flame Reaver. I don't like this. I don't like this. The hell is this? Statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Why are you here? Why is none of the core flames... Why are none of the core flames lit up? How creepy. It moves. And then hung in me. Your traces. For the gray hair to come out personally. When we return, get ready to become free labor of the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. Kind of already are. Is that a projection or fake? There doesn't need to be much to take note of. I'm gonna get into Amphorius. Ain't no way. She's gonna pop out of the fountain in like actual Amphorius? What the fuck are you doing here? That bot! I fucking knew it. This bot has too intricate of a design to not be an important character. Who's there? Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It is a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves. What? Who are you? I have many identities, and I'm only going to have even more in the future, but you just need a form. You can use my comment. What name are you about to say? Lycurgus, Lycus. Okay, never mind. I do not have the authority to share more information. I forget what the lore on this thing was, but I read it. I know I read it. I forget what it was. Standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. This is the entrance to Amphorius. Kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world you should be involved with. This place will... Do you know who she is? He talked about someone of your status. So he may not necessarily know her to herself, but she recognizes an emanator. I have no reason to listen to you. Despite my long years as a watcher, my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. This remains unchanged, madam. It is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you to return where you came from. I insist on uncovering the secrets. How do you plan to dispel this notion? Ultimate agreement? You're clearly mechanical. I have determined that I only required 3 to attain the results. Huh? For reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter. Sure as hell ain't a good argument. What the hell are you, though? Are you somehow part of the garden? Force me into cooperating. Do know that I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. No! There's 3 paths in here. It makes sense. He wouldn't be remembrance. It makes sense. Be lurking around. Stream is probably almost over anyways. But I very much appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Basked in the gaze of erudition. Does that mean that you're an emanator too? Stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, multiple destruction will be inevitable? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. You're comparable to Screwies. Even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. Through a long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role. What is it? 3rd path that is entangled with Amphorius. You and your friends still very much lack understanding. Is it Enigmata? Fuck, it is! Let's fucking go! I was right! I was fucking right! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! For a second there, I doubted because it said you lack understanding. It's like, that kind of sounds like enigmata. But no, I've been thinking that it was destruction since 3.0. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager, and when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos. It's always them. It's always destruction. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah. I knew it. I love being right. I love being right. I know that there wasn't much. I know that there were I guess the evidence was there in a sense. Because I wasn't the only one with this thought. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. I know that okay, now we have Seal Slammers because I finished the story, so we can do that event. What else? Complete Trailblaze mission. That's great. There you go. You got one of these things. Cool. Sure, whatever. What about here? Seal Slammers is now activated. That's it. I just want to get rid of that. And then here, up here we have a memory that can be inserted, but I don't want to insert it. I fucking knew it. That feels so good. It feels so good to be right. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, here. Let me close the game because I'm tired. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking knew. Oh, I knew it. Oh, that's so good. I feel so good right now. You have no idea. You have no idea. I am kind of upset at Hoyo for ending it right there. But I fucking knew it. Oh, I love being right. That's so good. I'm telling you, it's like, I think there must be, I gotta go back to like the first stream or something I did for Emphorias and remember the moment where I said, I get the feeling that the third path is destruction. And my only really I thought of why I thought it was Emphorias was, what is it? The fact that Finon, when he was in the Finon in the first trailer for Emphorias, the opening, if you will, was like grabbing the golden blood and throwing it in his chest, and kind of looked like how what's his face? It kind of sounds like, it kind of looked like what's the name of the Aeon of Destruction? I forget his name. What is the Aeons of Destruction's name? Nanook. Thank you. It kind of looked like Nanook. It absolutely kind of looked like Nanook. So, yeah. Sorry to like, oh no, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you dropping by, even if it's late, early, or just to say hi and then leave for a few seconds because you have something to do. I completely understand. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you being here. That being said, do I want to raid anybody? Nah, I'm tired. I wanna just call it quits now. This has been on for so long. It's almost 10 p.m. I'm hungry. I gotta go get food. Potentially Nor is live, I guess. But I ain't raiding Nor. Nah. I might just hang out on their channel just because Nor is like the one streamer that I tend to watch around this time. Oh, also the cyclothon. The cyclothon is happening as well. Oh no, Nor is not live today. Oh, it must be some issues then. Ah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll see. Whatever. Thing is, I don't want to raid anybody because that comes with like responsibilities once you raid and all that kind of stuff or whatever. I just kind of want to call it quits. It's good. I don't have to stream tomorrow. I didn't want to do a stream tomorrow because I'm busy with some other things, you know. I tend to be busy on Saturday, yes. I don't want to plan. So tomorrow I can work on other stuff. Yay. Don't have to stream. It just meant that today's stream needed to be later. Needed to end this late. I think by the next time I play a Star Rail story, I'm going to make the effort to start earlier. Because if I start earlier, that means I can finish earlier and not feel fucking terrible after going for 5 hours and it almost being 10 p.m. here, because that's late. So yeah, by the next time I have to do a big story, I'll try to end it at that time. And it always is with Star Rail, because Star Rail has the stories that tend to like extend to that much. That's what it is. There's no denying with Hoyo. They like to do long ass stories for Star Rails, and you know what? That's fine. I'm a proponent of let them cook, and so far they've cooked well. If anything, sometimes they can get it a bit too long, but honestly, that's fine. It's fine. I think the quality of the story makes up for the fact that sometimes it's a bit too dragged out. That being said, this has been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you on Monday for more music. I gotta keep working on Free's commission, which, not gonna lie, I've been thinking of starting over. I'll see if I can get some more work done on it before next stream, to see if we can pull off the same thing or something similar to what we pulled off with Star's track. And then after that, actually, once I'm done with this is a little tease that if you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen. After that, I want to do a new VTuber song, because I'm finished with the Cali song. I just need to get art for it. I need a specific piece of art that I'm thinking I'm gonna have to commission, because it's too specific and I don't have any other choices. So after I'm done with the free track, I'm gonna start working on another VTuber song. It's Rodent time? Nah. Rodent would imply Bay. It's zombie time, motherfucker, because I found that Crazy Ollie of Hololive ID, the zombie idol, if you will, made a stream like two years ago or something like that, where all she did was make noises and say things. So there's a whole stream that's like 30 minutes long of nothing but silence and Ollie saying things. So that's just a treasure trove of samples for me to use. I can't believe it took me until now to realize that happened. I've been a fan of Ollie for this long, for that long. I've been watching Ollie since at least 2 years. Not all the time. I tend to catch her once or twice. I watch a lot of clips and all that. Like, I can't keep up with everybody in Hololive, but I do love Ollie. Ollie's great. I can't believe that one stream skipped. I completely did not see it. Ollie mentioned, yes, I kind of want to make an Ollie song because she's given us a lot of material for that. So I want to try my luck in making that. I'm not entirely sure what it has to be yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that as soon as I'm done with Freeze commission, and then we can have our fun. I also want to get the Cali song out there as fast as possible. It's pretty much 100% finished. I mixed it properly, and I think it's pretty much 100% done. Unless I can come up with like some other thing that I want to do. I've been listening to it a whole lot, and I really like it already. The way it's mixed and the way that the sounds that are there. I don't think it needs any more sounds. It could use some more sounds maybe, but I kind of don't want to like overdo it, you know? So I'm pretty sure that one's done. But I don't want to release it until I have a proper visual to go along with it. And I have a very specific idea, which is why I need to commission someone. So yeah, I'll be on the lookout for that. And next week, I don't know what we do next week. Oh, Deltarune. I did mention that I want to start playing Deltarune again earlier on the stream, but not all of you were here, so maybe that'll happen. Maybe we do a little bit of Deltarune next week, because I want to replay the game before chapters 3 and 4 come out on June 5th, which with how limited my streams are, I have to start as soon as possible if we want to do that. So be on the lookout for that. Other than that, that's it. I'm gonna go now before ads start on Twitch at least. And I very much appreciate y'all hanging out. This has been fun, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye. Shoot unaltered? Yeah. Okay. Bye.